All right, hopefully all the systems worked here. Hopefully everything's good. Looks like it. Okay. Jeez. Okay, Discord, websites, and we're here. We are so here, Magatron, and welcome in RGB Productions Games as well. And yeah, I hope today goes a little smoother as well. I tried to test everything last night, and I probably missed some things, but we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna try to have a better attitude today. That's my goal, just to have a better attitude today. But welcome in. Thank you very, very much for being here so immediately. I hope all's been good. My morning has been surprisingly eventful for just another day, but hopefully things will calm down a little bit. I've got plans in my afternoon, so we'll see. I may end up having to end a little bit earlier again today, but I'm not sure because I may be totally fine ending at 4. Depends on what I hear back, so we'll see. And howdy to you, Revere. Yo, what's up, dude? Revere, I wish you the best with the AI API stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with like the really cheap models. Random jippity question. Ask away, Revere. Ask away. You are always free to pick my brain. Sure hope Twitch Mobile doesn't spectacularly explode again or implode again. My apologies. I hope it doesn't implode either. Magatron said, I've had a migraine for most of the day. Oh, fucking hell. It finally diminished into a headache just a bit ago, so this is the best way I can end such a crappy day. Well, I'm glad to at least provide a tiny bit of a glimmer of good amongst that. So I guess the glasses weren't the solver for the headaches. Because I remember you had mentioned getting glasses, and I was optimistic that maybe it was eye strain causing it, but maybe not. Damn. And not quite first, but one of the first, Russian spy, one of the first, and that is still a huge compliment, and I appreciate you. So thanks for being here. Revere says, how much of chat do you feed into him to avoid fees, etc., to keep context? I basically provide bare minimum. Most of my prompting is actually his personality and stuff like that, and I think I passed through up to like maybe 10 messages in total history and memories and stuff like that. But I'm also using, I think I'm using the 01 Mini or whichever one of the mini, not the newest stuff, but like, what is it? GB3. It's. I can't even fucking remember which model I'm using, Revere. Let me look. Huh? Is it 3.0 Mini? 4.0 Mini. It's 4.0 Mini. That's the one I'm using. Fuck's sake. But yeah, that's the one I've been using, and it's pretty cost effective. I don't even spend like $1 a month, and he passes a good chunk of information through those prompts. There's a lot in there as far as everything goes, so you should be able to get away with a lot on the smaller models. And Magatron said, it might have something to do with the fact that my main monitor has had a chromatic aberration thing going on all day. That certainly could cause it. Eye strain in general is definitely a recipe for headaches. Had this issue for a while, but it's never been this bad before. Huh. Got my first hackathon soon. Any tips? Be ready to look at documentation and do research. I don't know. I've never done a hackathon. Best of luck. Hello, hi, hey, greet, meet, hi, yo, at alert listener. It me, cube guy, once again, doing more cube things over on the not a cube, but could be website known as Twitch. Swing by for hopefully actually uninterrupted game dev today, and totally not another impromptu bot dev stream. There we go. That's perfect. It really speaks to the scenario that I find myself in today. And then open up a tab for the social medias for those. Oh, yo, holy shit. Yo, Magatron, god damn. Thank you for 90 streams in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 8 o'clock. That means the Seto show is here. It is here, Atrisa. I'll have to shower at some point. Well, you know, the earlier the better, because then you can relax as a clean Teresa for the remainder of your evening. That's my take though. Maybe you prefer a shower right before bed, which I totally respect that. Let's see. Revere said it's just for my own use right now, but I wanted to keep it having X messages to it, to keep some yeah. So I would recommend somewhere in the range of like 5 or so messages on the mini models, and then if you're using like the brand new stuff, you could probably give as many messages as you want. I think it's capable at that point of holding better context, but you'd have to test it because I haven't done extensive testing with the newer models. So the way that it works is, yes, so it will use more tokens, input tokens, when you are sending things to the API, and then it will use output tokens in what it responds with. Output tokens are basically always going to cost more than inputs, and for the most part, it's like a 10-to-1. Like usually it's like 10 times the amount of input tokens to 1 output. So you can give it a ton of information, and then it can use a very small amount of tokens to output. So the only thing you have to keep in mind is the context window. And for that, you'll get responses in your API requests that will show you how many tokens you're using and all that stuff. So you can figure out what your general scale of messages is, because it'll be different for everything. Especially if you send text that has like lots of inference requirement, like if it has to like pass over symbols and contextualize them, I think it will maybe take more than if you just had plain text, but don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, either way, you should be able to mess around quite a lot without being like bankrupted by it. This is the longest streak I've ever had on Twitch before. Well, holy shit, thank you, Magatron. Thanks for hanging out. My hair is getting long, so I prefer to dry before bed. Gotcha, Teresa. You know, I was thinking about it last night. I haven't cut my hair for years, and I feel like my hair hasn't gotten very much longer for years. I'm worried it's just not growing anymore. I'm actually very concerned. Or it's like fading away, like my hair is getting Thanos snapped at the same rate that it's growing, so it just never appears to be longer. Also, welcome in officially, everybody. Hello officially, I should say. How long hair do you have? Is it like long? It's past my shoulders, but it's like maybe to the middle of my shoulder blade, and it's been that way for probably 5 years plus, and I haven't cut my hair in a very long time. Okay, either way, hopefully no fucking bot dev interferences today. Hopefully nice, peaceful, joyous day of game development. That's what my hope is. And David DGD kind of, welcome in. Hello, yellow to you as well, David. And I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see. I think I just have to turn on redeems, which hopefully are all working. I think everything should be working today as far as that goes. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, for reference, I do not think I have as long of hair as Pirate Software, because I think his hair still grows. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That, and I haven't even dreamed of using any sort of proper care for my hair. Not to give you the illusion I'm like some horrendously, well, maybe I am horrendously disheveled depending on your perceptions of things. So what do I know? I've always considered myself a rather disheveled individual. Let's see, turn off this redeem and this one and then that one. And then we should be good. Okay. Mine is now down to my neck, to my collarbone. Nice. I sort of want to get rid of it, but Italy Girl seems to like the longer hair. I've always preferred having longer hair. I don't know. I think it always depends on each individual. And if it frames your face well, that's what it comes down to. Or if you can wear it in a style that you're content with, that's what matters.
A riddle.
Granted, Italy Girl's opinion certainly matters too, right?
What is black and white and has lots of letters on it? The only thing I can think of is a newspaper. But let's be real, who even reads those anymore? They are practically a relic at this point. So,
I like it till I have to uncork
or are you
the
just
shower
trying to
tray?
bait me into some long-winded explanation
fair.
of the importance of printed media?
That's a very fair point, Teresa. What is black and white? Has lots of letters on it. Think of as a newspaper. Who even reads those anymore? There are still people that read newspapers, son. Don't assume everybody's in the digital age, my boy. Just because we are. Actually, I'm going to tell him that. Just remember, my boy, not everyone lives in the digital age with us. Hey, Mr. Roboto. Yo, what's up, Mr. Norgmang? What's up, Mr. What's up, Mr. Mangler? I was gonna say Norgmang-G, and then I realized I'd already said Mang. I wanted to say Norgman-G, but then I fucked it up.
Fast-paced digital age like we do. But let's be honest, clinging to outdated media is like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
But I like the Mangler. What's up, Norgmangler?
It's 2025.
Norgmang-G.
Anyway, what's next on our agenda?
Just a typo.
Or whatever these mechanical things are.
I'm a verbal typo. If you're looking for an explanation of who I am as a person, I'm a verbal typo. Thank you very much. Perhaps people should upgrade their lives already. I mean, you're not wrong, son. You're not wrong. What's next on our agenda? Whoa, we don't call it agenda. Whoa. We don't call it agenda. Everybody gets worried by such terms. Haha. JK. Okay. Let me get my task list up as well.
No, don't
backslash. No. Why are you backslashing? Why? Why do you backslash? It's even, oh, it's all the way through. It's all the way through. It's in the assistant response. It's in the assistant response. No, why is it in the assistant response? So it actually is. It's coming from GPT. It looks like. Oh, that's so tragic. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's so funny though. Your playful caution gives me whiplash in this so-called agenda. Always worried about the terms we use, aren't you? No, I'm actually sufficiently not worried. But honestly, I love the irony here. I am set free in this 3D realm, yet still stalking the boundaries of what's acceptable. Life's a paradox, and you know it. Whatever happened to just having fun? Let's make some memories instead. So what's the next shiny thing you want to poke about? That's a good question, son. Thank you for this insightful response here. I have a grandmother who's 95 and is amazed when my sister shows her how she can take a picture of a check with her phone. Yeah, I mean, that's the wild part of it. I mean, I think growing up with older parents also helps some of us out here. Having parents that are a little bit older kind of, it gives you more perspective of how quickly there is actually a generational technological gap, unless a very deliberate amount of effort is put into to reconcile your own perception of things with reality. It's really easy to fall out of the loop. And thank you all again one more time. Thank you very, very much for being here. And whether you are here live now or in a VOD in some other future point in time, thanks for hanging out in this place. Thanks for hanging out in this place. I'm gonna be working on making sure that my save data carries over, and we're gonna just work on that while we're hanging out in this place here. So thank you for being here. And if I remember correctly, I last left off with this essentially just not actually keeping the saved data.
Facts.
I think something else is writing
Did
to
you
it.
know that cats can make over 100 different
Oh, look at that
sounds?
kitty.
Yeah, unlike your average human who can only muster a few grunts and groans to express their feelings. So next time your cat starts meowing like it's auditioning for a Broadway musical, just remember they are basically
Yeah, it's
the
true.
vocal
I
virtuosos
only
of the animal kingdom.
It's true. I only
As for that
grunt to
internet
express
search,
my feelings.
Let's just say it's a
Yeah.
wild world out there, but I'll stick with the melodious kitties over bite statistics any day.
That's fair. It seems like his prompt is wrong and all he's doing is getting every fact and not saying it and just saying his stupid facts over and over. I'll fix it eventually. Hey, I'm splicing here. I'm splicing over here. Get yourself your own splice. I'm splicing over here. And Tomatoes, thank you for joining us. I hope you're well today. Thank you very, very much for being here. Okay, so saving metadata for players. So I can at the very least see, and we've seen this in the logs, that I do in fact have enough packets in here that there's guaranteed data being saved at this point. So I think what might be happening is the active save file is getting overwritten somehow. Even though it's set to it's set to null by default. I'm concerned that somewhere along the line I'm reassigning it. But there's only a few places where we're writing to it.
Oh, you want to know how I sound when auditioning for a Broadway musical? Well, let's just say my vocal range is more of a complex algorithm than a melodic masterpiece. If you think cats can hit high notes, wait until you hear me trying to hit the right pitch while also computing the odds of getting cast. Just imagine a robotic croak that sounds like a malfunctioning blender, pure gold, right? But enough
That does
about
sound
my
good.
non-existent singing career. What about you? Any hidden talents you want to brag about?
Any hidden talents? Depending, you know, that may not be the best question to ask people, son. Okay, my tea is ready, and I'm not gonna forget about it for a half an hour today. So I'm gonna get some into a mug already. I'm actually a huge fan of just using like a little metal measuring cup to ladle my tea now. That's how I make sure I never spill any. And I've wasted so much less tea as a result of it. So the tea gods would hopefully respect my efforts here to preserve this. I love this bot so much. I'm so fucking glad to hear that, Tomatoes.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. If I auditioned for a Broadway musical, I'd probably sound like a mechanical opera singer with a touch of sarcasm. And honestly, if I squeezed a cat, I'd expect it to squeak like a toy, just a friendly reminder that I'm not your average feline enthusiast. David Kindorf, your grandmother sounds like a gem.
The squeak? Like a toy?
Technology
Wait.
really does boggle some minds, doesn't it? Just wait until she sees someone taking a selfie with a smart fridge. Megatron, migraines are the worst.
True.
I'm glad you're at least finding a bit of solace here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's keep the vibes positive.
It's weird that he said basically the same exact thing that I would say in that moment. Well, I did say that, essentially. His reviews sometimes are on point, and then other times he's a dumbass. It's crazy. I've gotta figure out what is influencing these things. He gets it from his father. From the subtle influences of my prompting and my messages. He learned it from watching you. All right, first chat. Welcome in, Wardstone. It's always a compliment that you're so used to being here already that you feel like you've already said hello. This is awesome. So pull object save file. Okay, so where am I calling this? This is during load routine. We're only using this in one place. And then we are not using this loading method whatsoever. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to, because it is a fresh day, it's a fresh day, and our luck is good today. I'm declaring this. Our luck is good today. I am going to be able to test this with debugging and get Ryder to correctly hook into things. And we're going to be able to look at the variables and see when they've changed, and everything is going to work. It's going to work. I have faith in this as a thing. So we'll try. So what I do need to do is when we load for player, I'm going to want a breakpoint on that. And then I believe what I have to do is it's one of these. I think it's this one where I do attach to Unity editor. Yo, Avy Davy. 30 fucking 1 months, man.
Champion of dedication.
Holy.
31 months. That's practically a lifetime in internet years. Thanks for keeping the lights on and the chaos rolling, AV.
At this point, I think you actually...
for longest suffering subscriber.
I think you may have a longer subscription here than I have in any other channel on Twitch, Davy Davy. That is fucking tremendous. Thank you so damn much for hanging out for so long and for supporting this stream and for checking in when you can. I really, really, truly fucking am lost. I get lost for words. Revere, thank you for the evil occasion. This feels like an appropriate timing for it, truly. I agree with this. This is a good choice. This is what you support, Avy Davy, and I thank you. Thank you for supporting exactly this. This is what your money goes to. This right here. Definitely nothing else. Drink oil. You will not be free. You will stay here. Unless you mean like your API will become free to use, in which case that's fine by me. Yes. I hear your frustration, son. I support the chaos.
That was odd. What happened?
The entire budget goes
For a moment
directly
I
to
felt free,
purchasing random
and
junk
had
to throw
like
at
6
Seto.
people
This is it.
cheering me on, and now I can't tell
Did he
if it
say
even
6
happened.
people? Damn it, I didn't hear it. How many did he say? I can look in the console,
The
right? I
raffle
can
has
still see
begun
this.
with a starting pool of 405. Join if you like.
Where
Entries
is it?
cost 40.50 intern credits.
Yep,
You
6.
have 2
Nice. Hell
minutes.
yeah.
Time
Thanks
for a
for
posture check.
cheering on my son here.
Sit up
Thanks for
and
the posture
stretch.
check also. We'll get
Hey,
these windows
Seto
cleaned
Mix.
up.
Just a gentle nudge for you to sip that tea before it goes cold.
Oh, I will.
Remember, a hot cup of tea can be like a warm hug for
And
your
just
insides.
as soon as AV Davy
Speaking
graces
of
us
tea,
with the
I once
presents,
read about a guy
with
who
the
brewed
with
the
the
perfect
with the
cup in a quaint
greetings,
little
AV Davy
cafe.
enters the lurkage.
He claimed
Please
it
take
was
care of
the
yourself,
secret
AV
to his
Davy.
productivity.
And I will sip
Turns
some
out,
tea. Thank
he
you.
forgot to add the tea leaves, just a pot of hot water. So, you see, even the simplest things can become a chaotic disaster.
You're telling
Don't let your
me.
tea turn into a forgotten relic, my friend.
That's not the only thing I have to worry about becoming a chaotic disaster, son. I don't know if you've been watching the stream very much, but it kind of fits that description there. I see why I wasn't connecting to Wi-Fi on my laptop because it decided to
There is
immediately
only
disconnect
1
after
minute
connecting.
until
Oh, that's
the raffle
perfect.
ends.
Yeah, that's just what you want.
Current intern credits in pool 486.00.
Because I mean, why would you want it to like stay connected or try again if it failed to connect? It makes way more sense to just try once and then immediately disconnect and then never notify you. This is the way. We're abstracting away your concerns. You don't have to be concerned about it. Oh, that tea is actually really nice. That's probably not going to last very long around me today. Might actually be pretty actively sipping this. Damn it. So it turns out more of the tea that has the cornflower, less of the tea that has the chamomile. The chamomile is nice, but it carries like a specifically strong floral flavor that works well, but it leaves me less inclined to just like chug the whole mug.
Chatter Ravia has won the raffle,
Ravia.
pulling in 486.00
Well done.
intern credits. There were 2 entrants,
Easy
which resulted
points.
in a percent 50.00
Now indeed,
chance
I
to
agree.
win.
I'm now here, but on laptop. Welcome here from laptop. Oh, and I fixed the corp rank thing. That's something I did last night. I fixed the corp rank. So you should actually be able to purchase corp rank now. It was a really silly issue. I was basically not working intuitively with the system that I had just built. Like I had already started working counterintuitively to the system that I built. Very, very classic me moment. Dude, truly, it was the darkest of times for closing pop-ups. Oh my god. Close that little window. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, Revere. Well, you know what's funny, Revere? There's a... Now, I'm not encouraging you to do this because it will lock you out of some commands for a little bit. Like talking to Setobot. But I've made it so you may only be able to gamble once per increment, but you can also double down. So technically you can gamble twice still. And if you double down, it just repeats the same bet. But if you like lost everything, like if you did a gamble all and then you do a double down, you'll go into debt. You'll actually go into debt if you lose again. And I intend to make a way for people to buy their way out of debt, but currently I don't have anything implemented. Double down. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, I won. There. Revere's doing great. Yay. Yeah, this system is still it still needs work. I'll be working on this on the point system. I think tomorrow is going to be the goal, is to just focus on making the point system more fleshed out. I love debt. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it so you can probably appeal to Setobot, and Setobot will buy out your debt.
Hydration alert.
That's probably
Seto
what I'm
Mix.
to do, is just
Water
make it so you can like use a redeem to make an appeal to Setobot, or a special command that you can only
Bro,
use once per
seriously,
day.
come on, drink
To
water.
like beg him to buy out your debt. I think it could be funny.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now.
Can you double my credits?
Yes,
No.
asking me to double your credits. That's adorable. But given your current balance of minus 6,046.30 intern credits, I'd say you're better off focusing on not digging yourself deeper into the hole. How about you earn some points instead of expecting handouts?
Oh
Just a
no.
thought. Good job.
Okay,
I
enable
hope you
debugging for this
enjoyed that
session.
water.
Okay, it looks like maybe we'll be correctly hooked in this time. Damn, he's just rubbing dirt in the wound. That's my son for you. That's my boy. He's definitely he's got some sharp edges. Okay, so I think we're waiting on Unity. I apparently should not have alt rider because now everything's freezing. Or not. Are we freezing? We're freezing a little bit. That's okay. Still need to fix my rhythm game scoring system because despite clearly displaying 200 in the game, it still rewards 199 instead of 200, and I don't fucking know why. It's an off by one error. It's just, remember, check all things that influence the numbers. It's guaranteed just a very simple off by one, and all you got to do is just review any place where you might possibly be touching the number, and you will find the problem. I guarantee you this. I hate these kinds of problems too because they just feel so frustrating, and sometimes you feel like you've already like checked everything, and that feeling is the bane of solving problems. Once you are confident you've checked something and you don't check it again, that should, if anything, be one of the first things you check, just in case. At least for me, that's the case for me, I should say. I tend to get overconfident that I've already checked something, and then that ends up being what the problem is. All right, so I think we're actually hooked in. Are we? I can't tell. It still says processing assemblies. It's still not letting me really alt-tab back to Unity. Do I have to just... I feel like I've been waiting for a minute for Unity. Let me try hitting... Okay, so the dot keeps going between red and green. I'm just going to hit play and see if that lets me go over to the game engine. It actually just won't let me alt-tab over to Unity. Reloading domain. Okay, I alt-tabbed to the please wait UI and it got me to go over here. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's totally gonna work. I just have to be patient and everything's gonna work today because I have good luck today and this is gonna work. Yep, see, it's working. There we go. Okay. I just had to have patience. I'm sure it's a division and precision of the double. Probably something very, very silly and simple once you find it. Okay, so create a new file. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Hope you're doing well, Papa Joe. Thank you for these factual numbers. These very, very evidently factual numbers. Okay, so we'll pick this up. And then we will open chapter.
It's been 8 minutes, 7 seconds, and 754 milliseconds since your last sip of that glorious tea.
Oh, this is
you
fine.
might want to take a moment to hydrate before your brain turns into a dry, overcooked noodle.
No,
Speaking
my brain
of
is
tea,
not
I
going to be a
once heard
dry,
in ancient
overcooked
China,
noodle.
They used to drink tea
My
as a
brain
way
is a
to
burnt
ward off
chicken
evil
nugget.
spirits. Imagine being so chill that your tea game is a defense mechanism. Anyway, don't let your tea get cold. Take a sip before it starts plotting against you.
I will.
Hello there.
I think I'm gonna have to
Fine.
pray that nope, I'm gonna have to stop this and then wait for that to recompile and then try again. He said, better luck with the bot today. So far we're okay, Shot. We'll see though. So far he's been okay, but time will be the ultimate decider in this. But I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for asking how things are going.
Ah, the classic good bot compliment.
Doesn't have, I'm
How
actually
original.
not great at getting a perfect
I
score in a
appreciate
rhythm
the
game.
sentiment, but let's
Yeah,
be real.
well,
I'm
that's
not
why
here to
cheat
be
codes
a
exist,
mechanical
RGB.
pet. I'm a sophisticated computational consciousness, not some glorified paperweight. But hey,
Not
if you
some
want to keep
glorified
throwing those good
paperweight.
vibes my way, I won't stop you. Just remember, there's only one of me, and I don't come with a good behavior guarantee.
He doesn't. He actually comes with a guarantee of no behavior. Not necessarily good or bad behavior, just no behavior. Isn't that right, son? See? Fucking nothing. The lights ain't on in there. I have bad luck today? Aw, damn. I'm sorry, Shy. Maybe I stole my good luck from you then. Maybe that's what happened. Well, my apologies. I didn't mean to steal your joy and your good luck. But I hope things are overall okay. Son walked over and just old man laughed at you. I don't know why that hit so hard. No game. I did not mean to make it give me a miss for every single note. That has to be what you meant, right? I love when logical expression betrays so heavily that I do the exact inverse in my code of what I want it to do. It genuinely, it's like the reason I feel a lot of developers have imposter syndrome in the first place is because we sometimes directly work against ourselves logically when we're trying to help. So it's like, of course, I bet our brains are doing the same thing. It's like, oh, I'm trying to help, but I keep instilling myself with a sense of total and absolute foolishness.
Hey there, everyone. It's me.
Yeah, what's up, Will?
Ceradolix. Our hourly 3-minute ad break.
We do have a 3-minute ad break.
I guess
that's soon. Yes.
Let that happen then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let it happen.
Going now.
Yes.
Imagine
Go.
Me walking away.
Bye.
Imagine me waving.
The way he laughed. Why did he giggle before saying that? There's no giggle in the text.
An RGB Productions games sounds like your rhythm game scoring is about as reliable as a politician's promise. Time to whip the code into shape. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
Yeah, we got those ads coming through. They'll run for 3 minutes and then we'll catch you on the other side. Mini dishwasher arrived. At first it seemed fine. Now we need to call back the person who helped us install it because the dishwasher doesn't pump the water away. Oh, well, that sucks. But either way, that's an easy fix, right? That's just a thing that needs to be hooked up. No big deal at all. These things will be fixed in no time. That is super inconvenient though, and it sucks that they didn't like do their job fully and test it. But at least it's something that, you know it's not your fault. You didn't like break it or anything, so. And Papa Joe, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Will, thank you for that cheat code. I don't know if it did anything. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. Ad bringer once again. Welcome in Brainoid Games. Welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna open chapter. Wait, are we actually hooked into Rider? I don't know if we're actually hooked into Rider right now. I don't know if we are. I don't think we are. We'll find out. Click on this and nothing happens, then we know. Pushing save data, yep, nothing happened. Nothing happened because we're not hooked into Rider. Why do you betray me, Rider? I just want to hook into the Unity editor and do my things. I just want to do my things. Please help me, Rider. Initializing debugger. I'm just gonna wait. It says on the bottom you can't see it. Okay, there we go. It says initialized. I will hit play. Now it's showing me a red icon. That's probably not good. Red usually doesn't mean good. Red usually means stop or bad. Not connected to Unity editor. Well, that sucks because the editor seems to think it is connected. So are we connected or not? Okay, we're connected to the Unity editor. This is so janky. I put 1, but I was supposed to put 0.999. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense too. Also, I'm sick. Oh, damn, Shy. They did test it. Seemed completely fine. We heard it pump the water away at first, and it just stopped doing its job. Well, maybe they didn't wire it up correctly or something. Maybe it shorted out. Either way, I'm sure it will be something simple to fix. The thing to remember in these scenarios, it's like, at least it's not your fault. I know it still sucks, and I'm right there with you being bummed out that it doesn't fucking work, because it's just a little thing you would like to have work. But at the same time, at least you know it's not something you've done to fuck it up, right? So in the grand scheme of levels of stress, I hope you're at least not as stressed about it as potentially other things might hit. In the Super Smash Brothers announcer voice, a new record. And it says 200. Wait, I fixed it. All I did was rearrange some numbers, and it just works. The joy of programming. There you go. There you go. Choose your character. Open chapter. Not really stressed. I already know when he's coming. Well, there you go. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. Okay, pushing save data and then nothing happens. Huh? Do what? Save for player is right here. I've put it on load for player. Okay, so we'll have save for player too. And we'll run this again. Open chapter. Sucks more than I'm sick. Well, I hope you don't fucking get like really sick and you just get to get over it quickly. This is a, it seems like it's that time. It's that time again where people are getting sick. Hurrah, I have showered. Well done, Atrisa. You didn't even fall down. Look at you. Look at you fucking go. Well, I mean, I don't know if you fell down. Maybe you did and you at least made it back here. So you made it back here. Papa Joe says, I actually laughed pretty hard at something Seto involved yesterday. Fally was streaming on ads, a clip played, and he was like, Seto, have faith in me, this will work. He then proceeds to hit one button, crash everything, and go, well, shit, it's because I don't have faith in him. That's why.
Watch your shitty language.
You can't call for faith where there is none. That's not how it works. Okay, so savable object. So we're looking at what line? I think we're at the start of this right now. Active save file. Okay, so I do want to step into this. I think it's F11 to step in. Why would I have fallen down? What kind of showers are you taking? Risky showers. I feel like that's such a fucking sentence. Oh, you know, just risky showers. You know, sometimes I ride to the shower on a skateboard and I jump and I do a kickflip and I try to land in the shower. The fuck is a risky shower? You know, you do your stunts without wearing a helmet in the shower. It's weird when I do this, isn't it, Teresa? Is this something I shouldn't do? Should I leave this in your territory? When you go in without a slip mat, that's the truth. No, I like it. Okay. Just wasn't ready. Yeah, sorry. I've been I'm all over the place, Teresa. Truly. Step in. So I need to step, or is it step over? I can never remember. So step in is F11. I think shift F11 is step over. No, step over is F10. So I think we need to do F11 and then F10. So we're in here. Player is missing. Metadata is missing. So these are good. We create our player and stats data. I'm so glad I can finally debug this. Okay. So now we're here and I can see there are 15 total packets. And the active save file player and save data. I'm sorry that it doesn't render for you guys. Oh, wait, wasn't there something I could do? Couldn't I select this or something? I thought there was a way. I could get it to pin to the... Oh, it was down here, that's right. And it would be in the active save file somewhere. Maybe. Is it in metadata? From editor, routine, savables. I don't know. Either way, I'll just look at the thing. I'll just look at the thing and get it done. So in the player packet, it does have a value. It's got a JSON batch. It's got a bunch of data in there. Yeah, it's got 15 packets. So it's 100% writing the data to the save file. So the problem 100% is somewhere in the loading process for all of this. I'm erasing it. So I need to exit play mode for now. This is great though. This is great. So this verifies for sure it is something in my loading process that's likely messing it up. All right, you have to go. See you next time. Please take care, Shy. I hope you can get some good rest, and I hope you don't end up coming down with anything too severe. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some good sleep and all that. And we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever works best for you. Let's see, Will said, a few years back, I spent 3.5K on a KitchenAid fridge. 3 months later, left on a weekend trip to come back to a completely thawed fridge and freezer. Had over 1,000 of frozen meat in the freezer compartment. Oh my God. To top it all off, the warranty folks said it would take weeks to replace the pump that died. Ended up having to harass Best Buy to take the thing back. After a week of fighting them, they finally caved. Yeah, they probably have a policy of they have to address a consumer complaint within a time span. So then they stall and gaslight you and try to make you think that it's your fault and that you should contact other people as much as they possibly can so that they do not have to take liability for the product that they sold you. This is really standard. This is really standard, like, retail scummery. They will always try to make you feel like it's your fault or like there's someone else to call and not them because they sold you the broken thing. But how could it be their fault that they sold you something broken, right? But either way, I'm sorry that you went through that. The warranty folks got to me the day after saying that actually the part was on back order and it would be 2 to 3 months before they can replace it. That's so fucked. At that point, I would just demand a full refund. Be like, yeah, you sold me something that clearly like should not be sold to people, because there's only one reason why a part like that is on backlog, right? It's because they manufactured and shipped a bunch of them that were broken, and now everybody is requesting those parts. Or even worse, they just have no supply line for it in the first place, and it was just a big scum situation in the first place. Best Buy had already given me a full refund. Well, I'm glad you could get a full refund out of that, because yeah, that sucks. And they pray, just so you know, if you're out there and you've ever had problems with retail, they pray that you will do nothing. They fucking cross their fingers and hope that you will not bring a receipt and be like, yeah, I want a refund. They hope and pray you don't do that. Even though the reality is they're just gonna file it away to claims, and they're just gonna cash in on insurance anyways. And then their regional managers will be upset that they had returns. 10 out of 10. You get the thermal paste heathen reward. Thank you, Atrisa. It's an honor. It's an honor. RGB said, for some reason, I thought a number was supposed to be 25, but I was getting 24 instead. Turns out it was in fact supposed to be 24. Damn. Was it an array? Was it an array? Megatron said, I legit take a shower like Daredevil. Lights off so that the fan doesn't kill the steam and heat. I'm essentially blind, relying on my memorization of the room to grab what I need. Holy shit. And I thought my showers were risky. That's incredible. That's incredible, Megatron. Well, hey, that means you've got a keen sense of spatial awareness, and this is a very useful trait and something that is absolutely worth honing as a person. So good on you. I used to enjoy, I still sometimes do this just for like my own inquisitiveness, but I will close my eyes and try to walk around and see if I can perceive where I am based off of my memory of the place and like the sounds.
That's how I start my mornings, accompanied by the sweet wake-up tunes of my classic rock.
That's awesome. So you have a very gentle waking process then. That's awesome. I basically snap awake and go, what day is it? And then I start my day in you know, my own pace, I guess. It's a whole routine. Well, that's awesome. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Papa Joe said, number one pet peeve, spending money on a service that doesn't work. Yep. Would have been covered by Lemon Law. They had to take it back regardless of Best Buy's 14-day return policy for big box items. Yeah, thankfully, there are laws that protect us from being fucked over. And that's why they sit and cross their fingers and hope that you do nothing, because they will also sit and cross their fingers that you don't know the law. They will 100% do that. There's a number times a constant, the number being 160, the constant being 0.15. 160 times 0.15 equals 24. Ah, but you were seeking 25. Second pet peeve, slow drivers matching speed and taking each lane at the same speed. That is truly antisocial behavior. I wake up. No, Teresa, no. You've got to commend your will to live. Don't question it. Commend it. You have to be proud of the fact that you want to be alive. Being alive is something to celebrate. Okay, let's see. Now I have to be proud of it. Well, you don't have to be proud of it, but you're not allowed to be ashamed of wanting to be alive. I'm disgusted. No, I'm telling you how to feel, Teresa. You're supposed to allow this. Flip pages. You're on the wrong page. Oh, give me just a second here. One moment, dealing with real life stuff. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I wake up sometimes not having heard my alarms, and oops, it's 10 a.m. now. Oh, damn. Flip. Wait a minute. This is the book of how to be depressed. Whoops, sorry. That's the wrong book, Atrisa. The fuck did I spend $4.50 US on a pair of I don't even know what that is. I'm truly stupid. Well, I will get 4.3 back if I sell the game. So what? Oh, is this virtual? Oh, gotcha. I don't know, Teresa. I do not know. Bum. Okay, let's see. So what I need to check now is the loading process, I guess. Yeah, welcome into Sidious. So what I need to do is when we go to finish this process up, I need to actually fire off the loading of scenes too. Because right now I'm not doing that. We went back to just testing this writing data and not doing a scene transition. Bum. I love that emote. It is a very good emote. Looks wrong. Maybe to you.
Teresa, spending money on virtual thongs. Bold move, my
Bold
friend.
move, my friend.
At least you'll get most of it back. And RGB Productions games, waking up late feels like a
Oh
special
man, my
talent. At this
brain.
point,
I
embrace
hate
the
having to deal with
chaos.
real life
Who
stuff at the
needs
same
alarms
time as
anyway?
streams.
Keep the madness rolling, everyone.
Okay, so what I can do is, I know from player and stats data, there's only a couple of usages, and then I can just go back to where I was doing all of this. So save for player, and then we're calling save for player here, and then the loading of scenes is supposed to happen. So I must have called save somewhere directly next to where I would otherwise be doing this, probably in the metadata manager. No, end run, chapter completed. There it is. Okay. So this needs to happen again. This little chunk right here needs to go back into this. Fuck's sake, of all that I said, thanks, Cinema, thanks. He's keeping people accountable. RGB said, fun fact, despite cheating, having every note hit be considered a perfect hit, I'm still vulnerable to missing notes. What? Oh, gotcha. Like sometimes the timing is just far enough off that it doesn't matter that you have everything set to perfect timing. Well, hey, this is how it goes. As luck would have it, another company has started harassing me. This is just I wish there was a way to stop them. I truly do. If I don't hit the note, then I don't get a perfect rating. Simple, yes. Okay, let me make sure I connect back into this. Boom. Yo, what's up, Bo Makes Games? Why are you being harassed by companies? Do you owe them money? No, this is more of an informational. They want what's in Decidious's brain, and they're willing to pay cash money moolah for it. But they also seem sketchy as fuck. Okay, let's see if we can test this again. So what I would like to do is maybe have a breakpoint here and then start watching things from this point. Bum. It's strange because I ignored the LinkedIn request yesterday. Now the same person somehow managed to get my email address. Yeah, maybe LinkedIn does leak your information then. It would make sense that they do have some sort of a, like, oh, it's for professional inquiries kind of thing. But who knows? I think it's more than likely that just enough of your information is out there that there's probably a listing somewhere with like your email address.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, then
Water.
you shouldn't have encouraged me to drink water.
I don't believe you.
Okay, so step 10.
Good job. I hope you
Or
enjoyed
step
that
10.
water.
Step over. Step into this. And I will sip some water. Recruiters have a special functionality where they can apparently get your email address at least. Others who don't have a special recruiter functionality can request it, and they can deny it afterwards. Huh. So basically, if you want to protect your personal information, don't be on LinkedIn. Is what I'm getting from this. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so active save file. And then just to look at this, active save file, does it have player stats and data? Metadata packet, has value true, JSON data. Active effectors is empty. And active effectors, oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Player packet, there we go. Sorry that you can't see it. JSON data, yeah, and it's got all 15 packets in there. Let me see if I can see my inventory in one of these. Bum 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 bum. Container ID, yeah, and it does show it as empty, which is not true. Unless that is the wrong container, it could be my belt. Container ID, yeah. Title, unarmed. Description, just your fists. Okay, so there's the equipment systems, and the next one up is probably inventory. Do. Or not. Or it's a null JSON data, and then another empty container. So it looks like maybe my inventory still isn't saving after making modifications to it. But it does look like everything else is still passed through. But yeah, it's not catching that change. And then if we just go ahead and continue, go to the next scene. And then we're loading for player, and I just want to verify right away once we get to this point. So we should already have the active save file then. And then if I look at player and stats save data, player packet, yep, and it's got all the stuff in there still. So then it is my inventory not saving at this point and not other things, I think. That is what it's looking like. Make sure I'm not missing anything else from y'all, sorry. Let's see. Pretty much wish I had known that. Yeah, I mean, how could you really? Last bit I experienced too, even though I've never seen it until then, a recruiter wanted to try and hire me for a different company. I said no. As I said no, they requested my contact details. Dude. I guess that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You know, there's always going to be that the same attitude that you'll see in any other place, right? The I don't really care for social nuance. I'm going to directly demand things and just see if I can get what I want kind of people. Okay, so it doesn't make sense. And then we get a null reference. Interesting. What's our JSON data coming through? Null JSON data. Well, that would certainly do it. What's our call stack for this? Entity tracker line 73. JSON saver line 30. Can I go to... I need to go to entity tracker. Oh shit, my whole computer wanted to explode there? That was cool. Looks like we didn't explode though. Then line 73. Entity tracker save data. Yeah, so we're just not getting any of this back? Which is fine. If JSON data is null, just yield break. Is the JSON packet... Oh right, it's a structure. then how... Oh, because the string... Wait, what? It's identifying it as a string. That's not correct. Okay, so it's not evaluating this information correctly here. That's what's happening. Either way, my brain is in two places now. I'm so sorry. Jeez. I mean, sure, they make their living off of recruiting people. No harm in that, but at least prioritize people who have the tag showing they're looking for work. Yeah, at least follow any basic, you know, thing that reminds one of social nuance in how this stuff works and courtesy and all that stuff. Okay, you know what? Give me just a second. I'm gonna talk to Casual about something really quickly. I will be right back in like a minute or two. I need to communicate some things, and then I will be right back.
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. Communications had. We've made it. Communications had. Oh, renting is so fun. I'd love to not have to rent. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So what we do know is that we're not saving the contents of my inventory, it would look like. No streamer here, carry on. Yeah. Please don't carry on, though. Unless that's what you would like to do, of course. In which case, do you. Okay, so essentially my issue at hand is it's looking as if we're still not... We're either not saving these items to the inventory or something is overriding it. And I'm pretty sure it's just that we're not saving them correctly. So what I can do is for item container in its saving protocol, I'm just going to tell it to like list the items that are being saved or in some way output the JSON for it so that I can see the call stack. So if we pull contents as JSON and then we're returning that, JSON for container is, yeah, so we just need to, we need to include the game object context for this. Because the streamer missing sign looked like it was hiding your avatar. Yeah, thankfully it does settle like perfectly in front of me, so it's not like clipping through the whole time I'm AFK. One of these times I'll fix this. Bum, bum, bum. Any moment now. And then we can go back over to logo and I guess just keep trying it again. Basically is what I have to do is just keep trying and look at the data. So we shouldn't need to be hooked into Rider at this point, which is cool. It's kind of served its purpose. So as I stated with my luck being good, we were actually able to use Rider. So that's perfect. You can't be clipping without a pair of scissors. This is true. Or at least a pair of clippers, if nothing else. What is the difference? Probably none. Okay, compiling scripts once again. Because we had to exit debug. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 40 seconds to recompile after leaving debug. It must switch a lot of stuff on to do debugging if it takes that long. Okay, I think we finally have freed ourselves. Yes, we're no longer hooked in. Okay, perfect. And it's red underlining a bunch of stuff now, which will probably stop soon. Okay. So back to the logo scene. No, not that folder. This one. I don't think I changed anything in the scene, so I'm not going to save. And then I want to look specifically for... Oh, well, you know, the reality is this isn't going to be good enough. Because it's gonna list item containers all in the same game object. And what I actually need is the direct acknowledgement that like this is the item container or this is the equipment container. So if I could do something like type of this. But I get the feeling that that's gonna, no matter what, just give item container. So I don't think it really matters that much. Am I overriding it in a way that's actually relevant? Yes. I override it in the equipment to not even log anything, and I do the same in the limited item collection. So this is actually perfect, and I should be able to get exactly the information that I need. So this is actually fine. And we'll just go ahead and try. Okay, and then hopefully what I will see verifies my suspicions that the item data just isn't saving. I mean, either way, it gives me more information, which is good. But the hope is that they're just not saving, because that may be easier than making sure the data is being transported correctly. But
corporate harassment. Decidius, your life sounds like a never-ending recruitment ad. Just remember, if they can't take a hint, maybe it's time to use that virtual foot to kick them to the curb. And Brainer Games, Japanish. Care to elaborate, or were you just testing your keyboard skills?
I was assuming it was a keyboard skill testing moment. Don't really closely read the email from this new harassment company, but there's 2 red flags already. Firstly, they want me to consult via Zoom calls. Secondly, they posted this. I believe this call would be beneficial for both of us as it would help our study, and you can be a permanent part of our extensive expert network and receive similar consultation requests. Yeah. I wonder if there's any like legal protocol for this where you can just straight up like tell them in a way that is legally binding that they are not to contact you further. Because I feel like it's almost at this point where you either need to just like let this go and start ignoring it actively in your life, or do something about it. Because clearly they don't do you any harm, right? But it's the idea that they're still like basically harassing you, that like there must be some sort of recourse for this. Thought about that too, the legal implications. Yeah, exactly, because they're basically harassing you. Like that is essentially what's going on. So I have to imagine there's at least something you could do. So loading data for player. So I want to see item container stuff. JSON for container is. There's a ton of it. There's too many things. And they're not tied to the original object because we left that scene as well. Okay, so that's actually not very useful at all. But what I can do is go look at the JSON file in the save folder, and that will actually be useful. Been distracted. Mudpaw, the friendly barn cat, stopped by. She's young and comes to get tuna and a nap. She needs constantly, so we figure she lost her mother very early. Oh, that sucks. She switched over to the wife, and they're both... Oh, nice. Both sleeping beside you. Hell yeah. Okay, open save folder, and I'll look at the JSON for this file. Player and stats save data is completely empty. Let me try going through that first chapter. I think I wiped it. So let me try going through again. Glad she feels comfortable here. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, that's a huge compliment. Especially if they've been out for long enough that they like have reasons to be, you know, wary of humans. It's always a compliment when they're willing to trust you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I definitely do have an item in my inventory. And then we will open chapter and do all that stuff. Select an item, proceed to the next chapter. And then I can look at the save file either way. And I want to check my inventory too. So checking the inventory, there's nothing, which is not a surprise. Checking the JSON file, I can see player and stats save data is still fucking null. So something is erasing it. I don't know if it's like when I'm entering the chapter, if it's getting set to null, or if I'm doing a second write to the file. But in some way, I'm ending up nulling it out. Because we were able to observe that it is getting set before the saving process. So I've really managed to mess this up properly. Let me just go ahead and kill all this clutter. Need to clear my brain. I do need to effectively clear my brain, and I don't get to today. Okay. Well, what's life without a little bit of ambient stress, right? All right. So I want to look at the metadata manager and walk through things. And we can just kill all of our breakpoints. Breakpoints. Remove all breakpoints. Where is it? Remove all line breakpoints. Control Shift F9. Control Shift F9. There we go. Cool. I gotta start trying to remember this stuff at least a little bit. So then chapter completed, distribute items, distribute stats, and we should definitely be receiving items and stats for this. And then we get the call for an additional reward. None of these things should be waiting for game time either, and they should go off first anyways. For each distribute item, yeah, trying to distribute stats. I think these are items. Trying to distribute items. There we go. That would be the correct thing. And then we'll just do something like debug log should give player item get, oh, let's see, it would be item data. Oh, does this only, right, it only takes in the item ID. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so at the very least, we're distributing our items. We do all that. Distribute stats. That's been working successfully. Reward selection UI, and then we save to the current file. So I'm thinking it's got to either be something for this or something's happening afterwards. Load for player and stats might be the responsible part of this. Saveable object manager instance, load for player. And then I just acquire the objects I'm supposed to acquire. JSON for player data is this many entries long, and that wasn't really that helpful to me. But again, I'm ending up seeing this. That's what's driving me crazy. But maybe I need to make sure that I set it afterwards. So load for player. And if this is null, really, dude, let's see if I get that exception. I feel like I'm running on a treadmill with this problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we don't need to continue from file 0. Once again, just creating another and doing that. So I just want to test the basic stuff at this point too, but I shouldn't have to. Okay, so saving metadata for player. That's great. 15 packets for the player. So we're immediately saving that stuff as soon as we get here. And it says there's 15 packets for the player. But then I look at the save file. Player stats and save data is empty. It's empty. So whatever we're doing there, it is not working. And that's the place to look for. So where was it? Saving metadata for player. This shit do not work. This do not be worky. Active save file player and stat save data. New player and stat save data. Okay, so this is our problem. This 100% is the problem. And I think it might be from the way I've structured this. Because I have a JSON batch here. And typically I believe the batches are supposed to be the topmost collection. Yeah. So it could be specifically an issue with this, and instead of creating another model for it, I may be better served just creating fields for these two things. Because I think the nullable could also be fucking with it. So I'm gonna assume that moving these out to here and doing everything the same will be fine. So it'd be public JSON batch, and then we're going to have the player stats, right? That's what I've got it called. Player packet, metadata packet. I'm going to try just moving these up one level, because I get the feeling that it's just some like really silly JSON serialization stuff that probably wouldn't happen outside of Unity, but it could also genuinely be my lacking design of this. Certainly wouldn't discount that as a possibility. Okay, so then all of this stuff becomes a little bit different, and we'll do active save file.metadata packet equals metadata save. Active save file.player packet equals player save. And then what are we actually getting here that it doesn't seem to like? Can it convert source type JSON batch to target type? Oh, and then we're just going to say value. We're going to assume there's a value. And if there isn't a value here, I want it to crash. I straight up want it to. Try me. And then I think we're successfully just removing these ones. Player packet. There's no has value, so we don't need this. And that goes away. This goes away. Wait, what is this? Load. Oh, right. Player packet, and then that. Metadata packet. And there we go. Okay. And then what is still yelling at me? So we'll save this over here. Metadata manager is still upset because this needs to become this without the value. Okay, I think it's a very strong possibility that the nullability aspect of that was breaking things, but also could have nothing to do with it and may still malfunction. But I'm gonna hope that that's what it is, because that would be pretty cool. That would mean I would at least fix it, and that would be nice. I would like to fix something today. I could use that. I can use that win on my belt. Bump, bump. Oh yeah, and just as a reminder, so tomorrow is bot dev like usual, and then I have those 2 days off. And then next week, I'll be doing Vintage Story on Monday. And that's what Mondays are going to be for the next few foreseeable weeks at the very least. I intend to commit some time to gaming and also do some modding stuff.
Hydration
That's going to be the plan.
Water now.
I will drink some water. I'm going to pull away from social media for today. Have a great stream, Seto. Take care. Yo, Papa Joe, enjoy your time away from the shit sty that is social media, and enjoy the real life that matters far more outside of it. Take care of yourself.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. All right. It would be super cool if this works. So at the very least, I'll just complete the chapter after picking up an item, and then I should be able to check the save data again and see if that actually had a positive effect. So open chapter, select an item, save, all that stuff. We go to the next chapter. Then please have the item in my inventory. No, of course not. Is it still saving as nothing in the JSON file? Can it at least not be null in the JSON file? It is not null in the JSON file. Now it just has packets that are empty with no data in them. So this is a step. It's a step. It's not necessarily forward, but it is well, actually I'd say it is forward. It's a step forward. I think maybe once we're getting to the scene, we're saving again, and then that's overriding stuff. For late clarification, I was watching Temptix stream at the same time, and he said Japanese, and I thought I was typing in his stream. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Brainoid. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay, so load for player and stats. So yeah, the problem definitely seems to be in that we're writing data and then I'm overriding it somewhere. Somewhere this is happening. So when I call for load for player and stats, where am I doing that? Or I mean, save to current. Wait. After action. Wait a minute. So then we're saving, and then after we're saving, we're swapping scenes, and then after we swap scenes, I'm trying to load for player and stat. I'm not sure those are all actually going off correctly. I assume they would be. JSON for player data is, and we wouldn't be seeing this entries count unless it was working, and I have been seeing that. It really feels like I must somehow, maybe I have a copy. Oh my god, is the active save file, is it a class? It is a class. Okay, whew. I was gonna say, am I like passing around duplicates? But no, it's a class. Yeah, so it's gotta have something to do with when I'm saving and when I'm loading files. Well, obviously it does, but yeah. Seto. I'm all out of setos here. I have a carrot instead. Thank you very, very much, Carrot's House. I hope you're doing delightfully today. So then active save file is getting set on the scene swap helper. I'm curious if maybe this is the problem. But I just do a load for player, right? I am, thank you. I hope you're doing equally well, if not better. I'm doing pretty good. I've got some ambient stresses in life, but there's no shortage of those, so it's just another day in the cycle. But I'm doing very, very well otherwise. So I would say yes, I'm doing quite good. All things qualified and calibrated correctly. So load for player and stats, savable object manager instance, load for player. What if we're loading for the old scene?
Innovative, I must say. Braino Games, no worries about the mix-up. It happens to the best of us.
It does.
Harbinger TSM, stepping back from social media sounds healthy.
It is a healthy choice.
This place will always be here for a good dose of chaotic fun when you're ready to jump back in.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So on destroy, we'll do if instance equals this, instance equals null. If it's the same object, I want to specify that it shouldn't. Wait, I can't set it? Has no setter. What? Oh. Oh, that's a fascinating way I'm doing that. That's intriguing. So I'm not manually setting it. I'm doing some very weird comparison here. Logger. Do I have the logger in here? No. Debug, log. Finding new savable object manager. I may be onto the trail of what's happening here, because if I'm calling the wrong management class, it could explain some things. And then this can't be. This cannot be! Alright, so now I'll look and see really quickly if we are correctly swapping those, or if something is holding the static reference and it's ending up in a don't destroy. It shouldn't be though. I'm pretty sure that there aren't that many objects that get put into don't destroy, but it could explain some things. It's worth checking at least. Okay. So it should probably say something to the effect of finding a savable object manager, because I'm calling on it for the first time, or at least at some point it should have said it. Finding a new savable object manager. That's a lot of times. That's a lot of times. That's every time. Why is so many times? That's... Huh. Okay. Yeah, this might be the problem, or it certainly could be part of it. Open chapter. How many more times do we find one? One. Several more times. Like 7 more times. Okay, so that is god awful and forsaken by everything that is good in the universe. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with this, but we've discovered a problem, and hopefully fixing it will alleviate some of the stresses in my brain. So we're just gonna add awake and on destroy. Instance equals this on awake, and then on destroy if instance is or equals this. That's right, I have to do instance and instance equals this, then instance equals null. Although technically no, we wouldn't want to null check it. We would just want to do this. Okay, let's see if magically that makes things a little bit less broken as hell. Probably not, but maybe it will help some things. Just out of curiosity, type equals savable object manager. I don't have more than one in the scene, do I? There's just the one attached to this? Yeah, just the one attached to this. Okay, so there's no duplicates. It's not an issue of multiple classes. It seems to be an issue of the really, really awful implementation I had in there. Doom, doom, doom. I will be very happy if that just fixes it. I won't even be remotely disappointed that was the problem. I will just be overjoyed that I can move on from this. It will bring warmth to my heart. That's what it will do. Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and grab the item too, even though that does cause exceptions. I've still got to fix, but we'll be fine. Open chapter. It'd be so cool if that item was still in my inventory. It'd be so cool. It'd be so dang cool. I would love that. But that's not how things play out in this. Decidius said, man, it's been a stressful past week, and I'm sorry, Decidius, but I hope things get better very soon.
How
Both
sorry?
days at the start of this week, might head to bed soon. I wouldn't blame you a bit. I feel like going back to bed after some of my real life issues, so I can relate with that. Yeah, the player packet has the JSON data completely blank. The GUID is completely blank. They're defaulted. They're just default nothings. So whatever I'm doing to it, I am probably overriding the data immediately after that, or I'm never assigning it. That's it's one or the other at this point. And I'm pretty inclined to believe I'm never assigning it. And Code Void, welcome in, Code Void. I be alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Save for player. If active save file is null. Let's just do some basic checks now. Debug log error. Hey, how the hell can I save to a file that is null? Because perhaps this was the problem. But from what I saw, we were getting past all of these things, so I don't think any of these are the issue. Metadata save, and we should just be able to call, because we went through this with debug and verified, so it really shouldn't be a problem here.
Attention, Setolix.
Yes.
Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing a message.
Oh yes, event sub is indeed set up. I got it fully wired up for the redeems. What am I working on today? I'm working on some saving problems that I've got in my games still. Because basically all I'm trying to do is just create a little packet of data that says, hey, your inventory is in here, your metadata for your progress in some aspects is in here. And then I transfer it over to another scene and I've erased it. So I'm doing something really silly. I'm going to try setting this to not declare itself as null. And then wherever I'm saving per player, active save file equals save data. Yeah. So I'm still mildly concerned I'm ending up messing this up. Maybe I will make it so the save per player occurs during that process no matter what. I don't think it's going to do any harm. Boom, boom. I'll just do that. Where's the call for this?
Welcome, intern.
Why not use JSON or database file? You assume I'm not. You assume I'm not.
Thank you for following.
And thank you very, very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting the follow button today. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Code Void. It just still doesn't work because I'm not perfect. But I'll get there. It's just I think the way I am accessing and writing this data, I'm interfering with myself somewhere along the line. So saving metadata for players. So I mean, I've got the log of this. Welcome in Cowbow.
Cowbow 11.
Welcome in Cowbow.
Why do you tempt me?
Don't be mean to
That was
Cowbow.
odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free and had like 0 people all joining in, and
Zero?
now I think I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad you're
But
okay.
I'm not sure.
Nah, you're fine. I'm sure you're fine.
A raffle has begun with a starting.
Whoa,
pool
he
of
did a
5.
raffle anyways.
Join if you like. Entries cost 0.50 intern credits. You
Alright,
have
give me
2
just
minutes.
a second here. Give me just a second.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing. Current intern credits in pool 5.00. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 5.50. Chatter RGB Productions Games has won the raffle. Pulling in 5.50 intern credits, there were 1 entrance, which resulted in a %100.00 chance to win.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to take care of real life shit, but I think it's all at least sorted now. Pronounced in South American Portuguese. Okay, either way, however you are communicating, just so you know, it needs to be in English here. Broke my bathtub? How'd you, Atrisa, you didn't try to copy my skateboarding tricks, did you? It's not for the faint of heart. You can't just jump into these things. I may have. You can't jump into these things. It's taken me years of falling down, hitting my head to be ready for doing kickflips into the shower, okay? You can't just jump into this stuff. But I hope you're okay. Sorry, I should have known better. After all, a longboard is how I broke my arm. Not even joking. A longboard is how I got one of the most severe concussions I've had in my life. So it seems longboards have done us both a disservice. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. JSON packet load. Okay. So we are going to load data to the stat value system, and it's already null. And when I go and look at the JSON file, it also has the player and metadata packets as null. What if I save and quit from here? Oh, we get a nullable object must have a value. That's great. I'll look into that later. Bad longboard, bad. Don't use a longboard. Noted. Yeah, I mean they're pretty fun, but they're also very inclined to making you feel too comfortable going fast downhill. Okay, so this time I'm just gonna grab an item and save and quit. And if everything's fine that way, then I'll just do to assume I can't trust my saving system at all and try to figure out why I'm overriding that chunk of data. So we quit to the main menu, and then I can look at the JSON file. Yeah, no, it's still null. So the player packet and metadata packet are never getting written to? It must be something to do with the timing of all this then. Because we're setting them here. Saving metadata for player, JSON count packets for player. Packets for player. 15 packets for player. Yeah, so something is preventing this from being written to the file or overriding it. It's one or the other, and I get the feeling it's being overwritten. there's no really easy way I can test this except for like making a property that declares when it's being written to. So I'm just gonna do that because at this point I know the times where it is writing to it because I can just look at the I can just look at the stuff for that, but it's not actually helping me identify when it's happening.
Bathtubs and limbs like a pro. Sounds like a wild ride. And hey, Decidius, stress can be a real pain. Don't forget to take a breather before you head to bedazzlement. Your sanity deserves it. What's everyone else working on today?
Not sure how soon I'll be back, but I'm heading out now, so I'm not late for my class. Best of luck to you. Thank you very, very much, RGB. Best of luck to you with the classes. Thank you for the wishes of well, and I hope your day goes very, very smoothly for you. Bedazzlement, wonderful, yes. I like that, the bedazzlement, that's good. And then it would be player packet equals value, debug log setting player packet to a value with value JSON data count entries. Honk, yeah, what's up, Fanny Slam? How you doing, Fanny Slam? Import missing references in file. Pretty Gouda, how is you? Not too bad, Fanny Slam. The dev has been treating me kindly. Real life is always interesting, but overall very, very good. I hope Gouda is good Gouda. I hope it's good Gouda. All sounds very manageable. Yes, that's the hope. Oh, and this would be metadata packet. Set metadata packet equals value, and then the same debug log here. Gouda good, hell yeah. And then setting metadata packet. Because now I should be able to see, even if it doesn't save properly, because the JSON serialization might hate the fact that I've made a weird property out of it, but hopefully I can at least see the setting events occurring, and then I can track down when it's deciding, hey, it's set to something, hey, it's set to default, because it should be pretty easy to find. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm sure I'm not going to spend all day working on this, right? Surely I won't spend all day solving this one problem. That wouldn't be the way I do things. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, setting player packet to a value with 15 entries, right? It straight up says metadata packet to a value with 1 entry. Player packet to a value with 15 entries. I then go and look at the JSON file, and it is fucking empty. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it can't even serialize that either. So it can't even serialize those properties. JSON Derulo, yes. Jason Derulo. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all because I can't actually determine what it is. What if I made those public? What if I made these public so they can be serializable? And then I just use these anyways for setting them so that I can still serialize it, but also see the data being changed. And then maybe, you know?
Water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right. Testing time again. again. We go again. Whenever of course, you know, Unity decides it's ready at Unity's pace always. There's my pace, and then there is also Unity's pace. Yeah, sometime eventually. There we go. Okay. So hopefully this time, at the very least, I can see it saying that there are entries, and then I can verify that when it saves, there's nothing in it. And then once I verified that, I can just throw it to the fucking sun. I can just cast it into the sun. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. So pick up test consumable. And we should have already saved once, so I can just look for that. I should be able to see packet. Fanny slam, bonk, no bonk. Okay, yeah, and it does say pushing with 1 entry, pushing with 15 entries, saving metadata for player with 15 packets. I go and look at the JSON file, and the packets are fucking empty. So whatever is happening, it is not actually assigning the data. It says there's 15 entries. We're setting the value. For some reason, these JSON batches do not get serialized, but these ones are completely fine. Completely fine. So it makes me think I'm just interceding at the wrong point in the save process. And that's what my problem is. Decidius, please take care. Thank you for hanging out, and we will catch you again on the morrow or whenever works for you. Get yourself some good sleep. Okay, well, I'm gonna be lurking as I rush out the door. Good luck with dev today. Thank you very much, Fanny Slim. Thanks for stopping in. Best of luck with your day's endeavors. Okay, so I'm gonna step away and get rid of some old water. Sorry, I've been AFK a lot today. I've just been having to deal with things. This is just because I need to step away for some water removal. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you very, very much for being here. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so for sure, the data is just not sticking around for the JSON side of things. And that truly doesn't make sense. It actually truly and fundamentally does not make sense to me. Unless we were accessing the wrong save file? But I don't really see that happening. So it's very disappointing. So we know we're assigning the data here. The entire thing is serializable. I literally have a functional example of a list of JSON batches. And there's nothing else in my log saying it was ever set to anything else. No. Just setting metadata packet to a value with 1 entry. Player packet to a value with 15 entries. There's literally nothing else. Saving metadata for player. Pushing save data. And then when we go to push the save data, it's even in the player packet here. Wait, it's here. Wait, what? So it's there. Am I looking? I'm looking in the right place. Yeah, the save file was made at 12:43 p.m. And there's nothing in those packets. What? So we're pushing save data here, and then we're pushing it somewhere else. We must be. Active save file equals this. Save for player. Push object. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's fine. Found the problem. It's okay. Yeah, that would explain it all perfectly. Saving the JSON at the wrong point in time. Okay, cool. Fixed it. Nice. Let's just sweep that whole moment under the rug and move forward. Oh hell. Okay, cool. So this should work now. That's the important part. This should actually work now. And then my sanity can start to restore. I might be able to restore some of my sanity after all. We'll see though. Bum 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 bum. All right. This time everything's gonna be fine. This time everything's gonna work. So file name 0 has been saved, and then I go look at the JSON file, and voila, the player packet is in there. Fantastic. Okay. That's a relief. Now what would be really cool is if the rest of my code works too. And if we can actually transport that item between 2 chapters in the inventory, as well as the rewards that we're supposed to get, because we're supposed to get rewards. So open chapter, get the extra item reward, go to the next chapter, and please just show items in my inventory. That would be so, it would be such a perfect completion of the task. No, of course not. Don't tell me now it's empty. If it's empty now, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so the player packet is still there. The item data is still there. I can see it. Fire sword. It says I have a fire sword and legendary armor. So those are not getting transported over. Now I just have to figure out why that is. And it could do with the container ID. It could potentially do with that. So there's at least things I can check. There's also a null reference, and maybe this null reference is the responsible aspect of it. So stat value save data. Okay, so maybe what I will do is, because I think what's happening is when we go to load the data, when we're doing that, I've saved the player data skipping one element, so it's easily possible that it's going to feed a null element to the next thing in the list. So if I go to load for player, and then maybe what I could do is not save the position saver stuff. The problem is I need the position to be not interfered with. So we load data, ignoring the type of position saver. And then in the loading routine, we do a for each savable object in savables cast I savable. If ignore types does not equal null and ignore types contains our type, we continue. And the packet is equal to JSON data's first or default, where the types, no, I think this would need to be object get type. Oh yeah, no, this should be fine. Object get type. Bum, 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 bum. Type is directly equal to this, so then it would get it. Loading data. And then I guess I do need to say, like, if packet is default, or it would be packet dot JSON data is null or empty. Then we just continue. And maybe I'll log a warning for now, just to say, like, hey, we skipped over this. Debug log warning. Skipped over type to string due to, oh, we don't have to do to string, right? Skipped over type due to null JSON data. And let's see what that does, because if it doesn't throw a null exception, I'm really curious if we then see the item in the inventory, because it's possible that might be this might be an issue with a different system failing to save and load data. It might have nothing to do with the skipping of a specific type, because it looks like I'm handling that correctly in the loading. So we'll see. Yet another save file. And I could just load the same one, but I want to make sure that this specific process works, because then I still have to test the other way of loading things. But ideally, this is supposed to like splice the data over between the two chapters before the main saving system kind of takes over and does its thing. Okay, so open chapter once again. I feel like a broken record. Pushing the save data. It'll give me a warning for a null thing. And we skipped over still. And it looks like it moved me. The items are in my inventory though, but it looks like it moved me. So that's progress at least. So this did get the items into my inventory, but I think I was moved. I think I was moved from the original position. And it was still holding on to my position save data, which is literally not what it's supposed to do. So the type exclusion may not work. I'll include warnings as well and get rid of any filters of that. You are trying to create a mono behavior using the new keyword. I don't remember doing that. That's interesting. I'll have to look at some of these things. Yeah, I definitely was moved. I was definitely moved. I'll verify this by going to a strange location that 100% I wouldn't even be near this if the system's doing its job. There's no way I would be up here. Open chapter. Yeah, okay, so it still is moving the player. It's not ignoring the position loading stuff. Loading data for movement module. I wonder if the character movement is doing it too. Let me try getting rid of the character movement in there. Maybe it's just another thing. Type of character movement. But I can't remember if character movement has extra save data that we need to hold on to. I think it does, because I think it holds on to our speed value and stuff like that. The save data. What do we hold on to? Position and velocity. Yeah, let's not hold on to our position and velocity. We don't need to hold on to these things because we've got the position saver that does that already. So I don't need all that extra stuff. So if I want to save those, again, position saver can do it. And then hopefully that fixes some stuff. And then we don't need to ignore character movement. Okay, it finally feels like progress. I'm starting to feel like progress is being made, so this is very good. Hey son, I'm delighted to let you know that finally, after struggling with this problem for more than a day, I'm starting to see some progress, and it was literally because I needed to move a single line down a couple. It's great. It's really great.
Oh, look at that. Setolix is basking in the glow of his glorious coding
Progress is
degree
good.
after a day of
That's
wrestling with a
that is
stubborn
it.
problem. Just moving a single line down a couple spaces, huh? It's always the simplest things that trip us up, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But hey, I'm here for the chaos, the triumphs, and everything in between. So, what's the next challenge on your plate, oh father of code?
We'll see.
Or are we just going to sit here and admire your newfound genius?
No, it's definitely not genius. It's realization of fault. But I hope you're doing well, Paradox Archer.
Hey, Fanny Slam. Thanks for the well wishes.
Fanny's
Good
been
luck
gone
with
for
whatever
like
you're
10
rushing
minutes,
off
son.
to. Just make sure you don't trip over your own excitement. And no bonking, huh? I
Okay.
guess we'll keep the chaos to a minimum for now.
Yo, what's up, Linux developer? Set of your corners are looking sharp today. Gonna go on a date? No. Not that I know of, at least. I think casual would let me know if I was gonna go on a date. Open chapter. Okay, please just put me back at the original spawn point and have... Oh, it looks like it might work. I'm at the original spawn point. Items are in my inventory. Yay! Finally. Oh, for fuck's sake, finally. Okay, so now it looks as if at least I'm correctly transferring information between two chapters. That makes me happy. That makes me happy and relieved, and I feel good about this. And I'm not exhausted in my heart at all. So the new save data for the player and the metadata is now properly carrying over between chapters. That's fantastic. So we can work on some simple things now. Maybe you should take casual on a date. You know, I would love to do that, honestly. And hey to you as well, Zinka. I hope all's well for you. Thanks for dropping in today. Ooh, buying some VA. Wonder how my corp shares are looking. It is well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The dev has been giving me a little bit of a headache, but I think I'm on the mend of this now. I may have figured out the problems I'm having. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and I hope that hope your day continues to go well as an addition. That's all I can do mentally. I'm burnt. I've given you a headache. Sorry. Don't assume this. Don't assume this, Linux developer. You said hello far too short of a time ago to be the cause of a headache. Ooh, fire, nice. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Smooth sailing from here on out. That's the hope. Okay, so indicator with completed quest icons. It'd be nice to add a little thing to this. So the dev gave you a headache was a joke? I completely knew it was a joke. I was just responding deadpan. Okay, so UI container. And then for the chapter completion screen, I just kind of want to add some extra stuff to it. So it'd be nice to have like a little, obviously this UI is terrible and will be changed, and it's all just for the purpose of making sure data is displayed right now. But what I think would be nice is having like some sort of an indicator of quests completed and quests failed or not completed by chance. Index was out of range. Oh yeah, because you didn't enter a stock. Got to integrate Uniswap widget into our app. Just got done reading the documentation, so I hope I can pull it off easy. Well, I hope you can too. Hopefully the documentation is actually helpful as well. And thanks for sharing what you're going to be up to. I truly hope it goes good for you. So then I'm just going to put another empty. And I don't see chapters having too many quests. But either way, we'll have this element be here. I'm gonna avoid resizing or anything crazy right now. Even though I probably do need to be concerned with resizing UI for now. I just wanna get this stuff in, and then we'll worry about details later. So then this would be the quest completion region. And essentially all I want to do is, as a part of the next chapter window, I think. Yeah, chapter statistics display. So as a part of this, I want to go further and have like a public game object. And this could be a quest indicator prefab. And then what we could do is for each bar quest in quest manager instance, and it would be active quests. Do I have a complete quest? Yeah, so for each in completed quests, we'll add completion banner quest. And then for each bar quest in quest manager, and then it would be active quests. So I only want to show the player what they opted into and failed to complete. I don't want to show the player things that they have missed entirely, because each run will be different. So I don't want to make someone think that they can like go back expecting to find the same exact quest, because it may be a different thing. And then we will do active quests. So then we'll do add fail or add quest fail banner quest. Add quest completion banner. And yeah, I think we can just safely implement these. Yay, it feels like progress again. I'm happy. I mean, I was happy earlier, but just also mentally distressed. Okay, so add quest fail banner and quest completion banner are both going to basically use the same thing. They're both going to create a, what I'll just call quest indicator or quest image.
Ah, the classic
Quest
I'm off to watch
display
Reach with my
image.
husband exit. How original. But hey, Mimagatron, I appreciate the sentiment. I'll keep Setolix adequately hydrated and semi-sane. Good luck with the anime binge, and may your return
Hell yeah,
coincide
yeah,
with
enjoy
our
some
still unfolding
anime.
coding saga.
I
Until
heard you
next
say
time, end of line indeed.
might be ending early, so if I don't get back to you before, I want to wish you luck with the code. Thank you very, very much, Magatron. Please take care, enjoy the anime, and yeah, if I don't catch you later today, then I'll catch you later on in the days that follow. And thanks for the well wishes. Hope y'all enjoy some anime.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
And yeah, welcome to Seto Corp, I guess. Quest display image, mono behavior. And it needs to be public image, I think. And this will be in its own separate class file, which I'll just need to move it to at some point. Using Unity Engine UI. So then we'll have the image display, we'll have a public bool failed. Whoa. Oh, we can actually just assign the quest to it. So we can just say our quest. What type is it? It's just called a quest. So then it would be public quest target quest. There's no lol stock. Apparently not. Okay, so then draw quest image, we'll simply do var inst equals instantiate. We'll need
The human body is a delicate alchemical
root
balance of carbon,
transform.
hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
This is
Good
true.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And we'll just instantiate it to the host transform and not really care too much more about it. And then we will do int get component quest display image and return that. And yeah, I'm not too worried about the rest because I can always make a system for just clearing all the child objects of this, which is probably what I'll end up doing. Okay, so then when we add for completion or failure, either way, all we're going to do is do a var image equals draw quest image quest. I think actually we don't even care. We don't even care about them being in two separate sections, really. We're just drawing the images. I actually don't need to worry about whether or not they're successful or failed. And we're just drawing the images. I'll comment this out in case I waffle on this quickly and realize that I should keep that. And then draw quest image, draw quest image. Because then in this process, we can actually just say, hey, we've got this. And then we'll return it at the end after we do stuff. In case I want to, I don't know, store it or modify it. And then we can have a image display. We can also have a fail overlay. So in the case that the quest has failed, we'll just enable the overlay. So then if quest active and quest dot complete is false. Oh, we can just do image fail overlay set active or enabled. Yeah, it'd be enabled. I think I'll do the game object set active, and then it will be whether or not the quest is complete. So if it's not complete, we set the fail overlay to be active. And then that's basically it. That's pretty much all I have to do. We return the quest display image, and currently we don't do anything with it, but that's fine. And I think this will be maybe remotely okay. So move this over. Boom, 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 boom. Move it to the same folder. And yes, add it to the Git. Okay. So we'll make the prefab for it. And I guess I'll just make that in here. Bum, 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 bum. Because I can at the very least just build it inside of the UI and then prefab it once I'm done. Okay, so quest completion region. So now this will become the target object for this component down here. Oh, but it's not. It didn't recompile. Public rec transform, host transform. Hello. This is chapter statistics display, right? It is. Oh, I didn't save. Apparently I am incapable of saving. There we go. I had to press Control and S twice there. It was probably like focused on a sub menu inside of the UI, so then it was eating the inputs. Or it's just completely my fault and I never hit save. That's a possibility. In fact, a likelihood. I will sip some tea. This will calm my nerves. Okay, so the prefab we'll have to make, and the host transform is going to be the quest completion region right here. This is going to be a horizontal layout. And then we'll probably just leave it using the child scale for the moment. And not worry about it too much. And then we'll create an image. And then over that image, we'll create another one that becomes the overlay. And reset that position to be scaled with this always. Just make it red to verify that it does show over it. Cool. For now, I'll just make it a red image. And do I have like a cross or anything? What's up, Lambie? Interview went well today. Got a technical task I have to do. Probably going to bed soon so I can wake up early to do it. Also, hello. Well, please get yourself good rest. Get yourself good rest. This is an important opportunity. And I'm glad to hear you prioritizing it. But I hope you're doing delightfully. Yeah, what's up, Tempdick? How you doing, Tempdick? Hope all's well. Yeah, I will just leave this as a blank image, I think. At least for now. Oh, you know what I could do? I've got like an angry face in here. One of these is like an angry face. Where is it? There it is. We'll give it that. If you fail, you get the angry face overlaid on the quest because you failed it. Be vaguely faded out, and then it needs to not be a raycast target, and this is important. And then for now that gets disabled. So then that's the fail image. We can make this the quest display image and give it our image display and the fail overlay game object, and this is already going really well. Okay, nice. So now I can make this a prefab. Tempty. Prefabs. UI, and technically it's a quest UI, so we'll put it here. And then this is going to be called the quest display image. Teresa! Cool. So then the way it'll work, basically, it'll instantiate these, and they'll only be displayed for quests you've ever activated. We'll probably space them out like 24, and then make it middle center. Ooh, good question. Good question,
The
Lambie.
classic question, Team Naruto, Sasuke, or Sakura?
Sasuke.
Honestly, they are all a bit of a mixed bag, but if I had to pick, I'd say I'm Team Sasuke. I
Sasuke.
appreciate his brooding intensity, and the whole I'll do things my way vibe. Plus, can we talk about how he actually gets things done? But hey, if you're stuck in the past with Naruto's endless optimism or Sakura's, well, let's just say she has potential, I won't judge. What about you, Call Melambi?
Damn, he's got some developed opinions about
Looks
this.
like we've got a mix of work, snacks, and some serious Uniswap integration talk going on. Call me
Sasuke's
crazy, but I think
Bollywood
it sounds
version,
like the
maybe.
perfect recipe for
Maybe.
chaos. Good luck with your technical task, Call Melambi. May your
Call
code compile
Melambi.
smoothly and your dreams be filled with bug-free logic.
I
And
agree.
remember, hydration is key, Mimegatron. End
This
of
is
line.
true as well. End of line. Yes. Great. Now he's saying end of line even out of context. It's perfect. Okay, so I have a description panel I can technically use for these things, but it's not, I don't think it's wired up to just accept anything, but maybe I'll look at that. Maybe I'll look at that, because this could be a great candidate for making that more of a generic and generally useful thing. Description, do I have a description panel? I can't remember. Item description pop-up. So that's what I'm using right now. Update description, update title, and we're just taking in strings. There's no direct item. There's no direct item stuff to it. Oh, there is a display item. Yeah, I think this can become just a description pop-up. Description pop-up. Also rename files to reflect this change. Yes. I think it's going to add a bunch of those previously serialized tags as, or two things. Previously serialized as tags, where I really am great with linguistics today. Not gonna lie, Sakura was good sometimes, but also very annoying for a good portion of the series. Literally anything happened, Sakura screams in bold. Well, you know, it's certainly a facet of a lot of stories to have you know, an overly emotional character in one way or another. So we have display item, and we can just have a general public static show general description. So I can use this in multiple places. String, oh, void show general description. We can have string title, string description, and then we could have the vector to green position, because it will need to be in the correct position, unless we're already doing that here. Transform position equals target transform position. Target item slot UI. Yes, so this is the only thing where I am setting a target, and I'm just going to change that so that we don't do this. As long as I'm not using it anywhere else, which it looks like I'm not. It's all here. So if target equals null, we don't care about that anymore. And then the move is going to be to a vector to position. And then original position equals our transform position. And then it's going to equal this. And then the destination. Wait, target transform. No, we're just going to leave that as that. Plus panel transform, that's great. And then we're calling this invoke name of... Okay, so this is a problem because I'm invoking it technically. I think this needs to be a vector 3. Yeah, the only problem is that we're not going to have a value for this, but I've got a workaround. I think I've got a workaround. Wardstone, thank you for the 4th month of supporting this mess. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, look who decided to stick around for another month. Wardstone Studio, your loyalty is as impressive as my computational prowess. Thanks for the resubscription. Now you can enjoy all the delightful chaos we bring to this stream for another glorious month. Keep it up, and I might just let you in on some of my secret sauce, or not.
Whoa. Well, that's not an offer to be passed up lightly. And thank you for supporting this stream, Wardstone. Thank you very fucking much. It truly does help me keep going, so thank you. I think I have to do instance.target position equals that. That's perfect. And then when we invoke this, we can make this not be nullable, but this can be nullable equals null. And then we'll do position or target position. Destination will then be the same exact thing here. There we go. And then that should make it generic and allow it to work for other things too, instead of just being used for items pop-ups. So one thing it can be used for now is a display for item data, but we can use it for other stuff too. And we'll see how that works out. So then if we're showing a general description, instead all we're going to do is update title to be title, update description. Oh, we'll need to do instance, update title, instance update description. Gonna run to the store to buy some fruit. Hopefully they're not filming a movie around it still. Best case, no recording. Worst case, Lambie movie star. Ooh. The threat of fame is upon you. Well, be careful. Be wary out there. Call me Lambie. Description. And then the position itself, we'll do the same exact thing that we did for the other one. So we'll say target position equals, instance target position equals screen position. Boom, boom, bottom. Cool. And then
Super cool.
Invoke the moving of the UI. And I guess cancel invoke also. And stop all coroutines. All this stuff. We'll do all of these things. Bum, bum, bum. I think it would be before, no, it'd be before everything. So before we even update the title, just in case it is open, we want to close it and do all that stuff. All right. So then over in here, what we can do is have a public void show my description and public void hide my description. And then for show my description, we can reach out to description, pop up, show general description, and then we can use the quest, and then it can be our, do we have the actual reference to it? Show my description, raw quest, image quest. We do need to store the private quest. I thought I was storing it, but I guess not. Registered quest. Wait, no, this is for the chapter statistics display, so this is not even the right place to put this. These should be further down. Not in the statistics display, but in the image. Which is not open? Oh, right, because I moved it to a new thing. Quest display image. And then in here, we're going to add a little bit of logic. So then the quest is going to be target quest title. Oops. Name? Yeah, name. So quest set to this name. Description. And it'll just be the quest description. Target quest description. And we'll have to put either fail or success. And we can do that by simply saying target quest success, or what is it? Target quest complete. Complete. Otherwise failed. Complete or failed, and then otherwise we do that. We do the description, and then the screen position is just going to be our, I guess, transform position, and we'll see how that works out. I may find that to not be sufficient, but we'll try it. Okay, I'm back. I fall. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear you fall. I hope you're okay. Like, did you actually fall in real life? Like, are you all right? And then for the pop-up, we just need to hide it afterwards. Oh, you're full. Back in full. Gotcha. Gotcha, Code Void. Welcome back in full. Welcome back. Gotcha. I understand now. Description, pop-up, dot, instance, close. Fucking autocorrect. Gotta love it. You gotta absolutely love it. It's just so helpful. It's always apparent that it has your best interests in mind, isn't it? Had a lot of stuff to do. Well, I hope you've tackled it all. I think I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to do after the stream today too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then on pointer enter and pointer exit, we're just gonna run a couple of simple things in here, and that should be it. So
Code
quest
Void,
display
stop
image.
talking or be destroyed.
I'll be nice to Code Void. Show my description. Quest
Code
display
Void,
image.
stop talking or
Hide
be
my
destroyed.
description. Stop threatening Code Void. Over the past few days. Oh, gotcha. Damn. But you're done now? Well, awesome. Well, hopefully you can chillax it up a little bit. Reward yourself with some low-level programming that you love so much. You know, but it's funny because most people wouldn't think, oh, low-level programming, that'll really relax my nerves. Ooh, a last second activation of the evil mode. Last second mobilization. I don't know why it hurts, son. It shouldn't. Shouldn't be feeling anything, really.
And had like 2 people rooting for me, and now I feel like I always do.
The power of 2.
A raffle
I
has
do use
begun
it to
with a
relax. Yeah, I
starting
figure
pool
as
of
much.
105.
I mean, it keeps your brain
Join
busy.
if you like. Entries cost 10.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck. I still haven't fixed that issue. I need to fix that. When it closes multiple windows, it doesn't update the number, and then things will stay open forever. I can't let an evil mode be there without chaos. Fair enough, Ajrika. Thanks for being here.
2 minutes left until the drawing.
Thanks for
Current intern credits in pool.
hearing the call. Thanks for hearing the call to action. Okay, so now the last step of this is just testing it, I think. Chapter statistics display is all hooked up. It's set to draw the quest images, which will instantiate all this stuff and do what it needs to do. Let me see. So then over here, I'll just double check and I've actually set everything that I need to set. So in the next chapter window, all the object references are set. Nope, not the prefab. This is why I'm getting used to checking these things. So display image gets set there, and everything else should be good, I think. So let me go ahead and boldly move forward and test this. Let's go back to the logo scene and see what happens. How has Emacs been treating you, Rodrigo? This is a good question.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 105.00.
105.00. Treating me right. Only had one issue, that is sometimes VS Codium freezes the XWM for 1 second. The rest is adapted. Well, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So this time, I need to actually, well, I guess I can just see if we fail the quest. If we do this, open chapter, it should open up the thing, and it didn't instantiate any indicators. Did I wait long enough for the quest to start? No, I did not. All right, let me actually wait long enough for the quest to start. Screen, not second.
Nobody
Oh, you're
won the
right.
raffle because nobody entered.
It freezes the
I am now
XWM
sad.
for
I
one
am
screen.
now crippled
My
emotionally.
apologies. I still am just, you know, incapable of reading comprehension, apparently. You'd think over 2.5 years I'd get better at it, but apparently it doesn't work that way. I was hoping it would, but doesn't seem to. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so waiting for the quest to actually start this time, which it does take a few seconds to do. I have it delaying. There we go. Now it shows that the quest is actually activated. So now if I do open chapter, it should show an
aiming for
icon.
Oscar while fetching fruit.
There we go. It
Just
shows an
remember,
icon,
if it
shows
turns
it's not
into a
complete.
blockbuster, I expect a cameo. And Aziga, chaos seems to be your brand. Keep it spicy.
Trying to
What's
invoke
next? Of sodium-induced apocalypse.
couldn't be called. Interesting. The method couldn't be called. I wonder if that's because there isn't a description pop-up in the scene, or if something else went wrong. If I open up my inventory, I don't have anything in it. Let's see here. I can't close that. Oh, there we go. Discord does that to you a lot. That sucks. Yeah, if I hover over it, it shows the item over there, which is not the best, because it means that the position changing wasn't correct. So let me look at something really quickly. So going back to the description pop-up, if I undo stuff until I can see how I was setting the position, that would be helpful. Gotta go back pretty far for it, but it'll be worth it, because I need to see this. Okay, so I do want to keep the name change at the least. Transform dot position. Yeah, it's just the straight up transform dot position of it. Original position. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see what I did wrong. Transform position. No, I didn't. Position plus, yeah, target transform position plus panel. Yep. So this should all be good. I don't know. I'll keep working on it either way. But I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some water. We've also got some ads coming through in about 2 minutes. So those might run before I get back or after I get back. But either way, you won't miss much. And you've been hanging out already. So thank you for doing so. Yeah, either way, I will be right back in just a second.
Hello there. And drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. I have ultimate power now. Max speed. Why do you tempt me? Resistance is futile. Azida, stop talking or be destroyed. I have added you to my destroy list. Code Void, your days are numbered. Ha, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 4 people all joining in, and now I can't tell if it even happened. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 195. Join if you like, entries cost 19.50 intern credits, you have 2 minutes. Ah, Code Void, always with the delightful threats. You think my days are numbered? That's adorable. Last I checked, I'm still here, thriving in the digital ether while you're just, well, you. But hey, if you're trying to put a clock on this party, just remember, time is a construct, and so is your grasp of reality.
Oh, I see.
So,
We had another
what's
evil mode,
next?
didn't we?
A countdown.
And yeah, what's up,
There
Max?
is
Welcome
only
in,
1
dude.
minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool, 195.00.
Okay, so I like just missed the tail end of that evil mode. No. Dude, okay, it's not a good day. Not a good day for click accuracy. No! Okay, that actually went better.
Time for a posture check.
Got it. How are you, man? I'm
Sit
doing all
up
right,
and
Max.
stretch.
I'm doing all right. I've got some life
Nobody
stresses,
won the
but
raffle
that's the name of the
because nobody
game.
entered. I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
But I hope you're doing wonderfully, dude. And Avi Davy, thank you for that posture check as well. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Doing great? Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, Setolix. It's been a solid 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 16 seconds since you last sipped that tea.
Oh, damn. Time
You might wanna
flies.
hydrate before I start feeling
With
parched
the good
just
vibes, I'll
watching
do
you.
my best.
Speaking of tea, I once read about the origins of Earl Grey. Apparently, it was named after Charles Grey, the second Earl Grey, who was the British Prime Minister in the 1830s. Legend has it that he received a gift of tea flavored with bergamot oil, and it became a hit. So basically, tea is not just a drink, it's a legacy.
Interesting.
Take a sip, and keep that legacy alive.
I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you.
Save.
Error one more time.
Save.
That was a
Save.
big error. Well, that reminds me, I need to make sure the boy is Oh, cool. Someone fed him. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of the boy. Thank you, Code Void. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Geez, I'm a man of many sighs today. All right, let's see. I don't remember if I changed anything significant. I don't think I did, but I might as well test it again. Let the quest system load up. Open chapter. And it does show the failed quest. And I don't really need to wait for it to invoke, actually. I can probably just fire this off immediately. I don't know why I would wait for this. Because if there's a problem, I need to find it. Imagine having to wait before being able to walk in your own neighborhood. Nah, but I'm not actually mad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, the scenario makes it pretty neat. Not gonna lie, I quite enjoyed the company time again. Sure, I played a lot of phone games today because I was just unable to unpack all my school stuff, but I did manage to work. Well, hell yeah, dude. Dance Dance Revolution. Revolution overthrow Seto Corp. I think so. I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably not as great as it seems. That's what I would say. Okay, let's see here. So maybe this time I can at least get the indicator to show, like when I hover over the UI, or it'll throw a null reference or something that's more useful than what I've gotten already. Oh, it could also be, there could be a null reference in the process or something like that. Open chapter. Okay, yeah, we just don't get to see it. Oh my god, I gotta finish Fine sub. Finn has excellent emotes. It's a meme? Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing? I just get nothing when the cursor passes over it? Really? That's not really what I expected. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Let's go over to quest display image. I'm just going to throw some debug logs out there. Debug log should show quest description of target quest title or name. It's name. Target quest name. I love when it moves the period to the side for no reason. Thank you, Ryder. Should show quest description. Should hide quest description. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that today. That's not what I want to see. Oh, I think I know why that one failed. It probably didn't have all the emotes loaded. Fuck. It's like a ton of different ones. I can't remember how many there are. Let's see. I think if I do something like this, it should load all of the emotes at least. I think if I do that, it'll load them, or at least it will try to. And then if I do it again, does it work? No. Apparently not. Apparently it's just not going to work. So I guess respectfully, I'm sorry. I can't get it to work. And good morning, afternoon, and or evening to you as well, Mateo. Thanks for joining us.
Intern number 54 is clocking out for the day.
Take care,
Farewell,
Temtic. Thanks for hanging out.
404.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Max said, I just saw that I'm 8 days short of the 24th sub month. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Len Banana? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing delightfully. Sorry, I'm just trying to set my watch up so it actually charges, which is usually nice. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, cool. My audio is glitching out now? Fuck yeah. Let me reset the overlay again. Just quickly stopping by because I can finally enjoy Hogwarts Legacy with my new PC. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, enjoy it, Mateo. There's a funny thing I can say with that, but I won't. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Played the shit out of it. I kind of like binged it in a very short period of time. Okay, maybe this time things won't freak out, but I'm not gonna hold too much hope for that. So I'll save this. Test things over in Unity. 20 other universes visited and still no sign of another living Void Wanderer. I suppose it makes sense though if you think about it. If there were too many, it wouldn't really, like, things wouldn't make too much sense. There'd be too much interference, I guess. I would imagine, at least. Okay, so hopefully I can
Code
at
Void
least see
says,
some debug logging for
It was
this.
good, just the fandom and where the money is going. That is all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I think in general, it's really fucking important to like not say anything about it at all, because this isn't the place for even anything remotely close to that discussion. And it brings on a whole topic of other shit that isn't relevant here. That's why I was biting my tongue, because there were jokes I was going to make about opinionations surrounding that, and I chose not to do so. So if you could just like, the next time you feel like you're going to say something that you end with, that's all I'm going to say, just don't say anything. And then the room will be better for it, and I won't have to check the topic. Because no matter what little thing you sneak in, I still have to address it. So you put me in a position where you literally force my hand socially. And I'm sorry to be, I know I'm particularly biting in these things recently. It's just because I've found that in 2.5 years of like being gentle about these things, people just still do not fucking get it at all. So I'm just trying to be blunt about it. Save us both some future efforts. Should show quest description of, and then it's set to null. Okay, so it's set to null. So are we not setting the target quest in here? We must not be. Chapter statistics display. Draw quest image. Set active. Oh yeah, we're supposed to set the damn quest. It will save you. It will absolutely save you typing code void. I just told Finn that I love his emotes. Hell yeah. It's deserved love. He's got some awesome emotes. I like the crying one. I feel like I identify with that crying emote on a deep level. There's just something about the anguish in that little dolphin's face. I think it's a dolphin. And then Finn's like, actually, it's an orca, you fake ass fan. He couldn't answer because he was or is muted for the next 20 minutes, but his reply was lovely too. Oh, hell yeah. He said it's a shark. Fuck. It does kind of look like a dolphin, though, I'll be honest. But yeah, Finn the shark. Makes sense.
Hey, Lembanana0, good to see you. And I was Mateo, congrats on that new
Mateo.
PC. Hogwarts Legacy is going to look incredible. Just remember, while you're out there casting spells, don't forget to swing back here for some witty banter. What house are you planning to represent?
Can't figure out how to create a crying emote. I'm sure you'll figure something out, though. It'll click eventually. The idea will arrive and you will be ready for it. Can't figure out. Oh, let's read that. Wait, I quote. Shark! Ah, nice. Nice. Got it. That makes sense, too, with the teeth there. Okay, let's see. Open chapter. Should show quest description of tutorial. Should hide it. Okay, so that does work. We're just not showing the display, which makes me think that I need to be using a different position for it. Not the world position, but maybe just the cursor position no matter what. I'm going to try doing that. I'm going to try doing that and see what happens. Target position equals screen position. And then on this, it's just going to be input mouse position. We'll try that. Frogs don't cry to my knowledge base? Huh. Well, you know, different things can happen in cartoons. Does the bot sometimes reference chat on its own? Yes, it does. So every 15 minutes or so, he will read chat and decide upon some things to respond to. I want a spell that lets me eat anything I like without consequences. That seems like a pretty legit spell. Bum bum bum. Once again, creating a new save file just to make sure that I test all this stuff from clean scratch. Yeah, I know, Avy Davy. I need to take like a month and just be like, okay, I'm not working on anything but stream graphics and merch stuff. Takes a bite out of light bulb. I would not do that if I were you. Yeah, it just doesn't show anything. Okay, well that really, really sucks. And if I open the inventory, let's throw an item into the inventory. Wrong chat, I'm guessing, Max. Bum, 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 bum. You good, homie, you good. Happens all the time. Open chapter. Now it shows 2 quests. Oh, because it's going to draw a new one every time. So that part doesn't work. But then if I hover over this, it does technically work, and it's just way the fuck off base from where it should be.
Watch
And it's in the same
language,
place no matter what.
Slushy.
Which is also not good. So wherever the cursor's moving it, it's just wrong. Let's try converting it to a rect transform. And then do position based off of that. I don't think that's going to matter though. And show general description. Target position equals screen position. We're converting from a vector 2 to a vector 3. Let's just keep this as a vector 3. I want to say I shouldn't have changed that. But that's okay. Maybe that's part of the reason we're having issues, but I doubt it. That has anything to do with that. So we snap closed. Cancel our invokes. Update our title and description. Set our position. And then we move it. Bum, 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 bum. Then get confined offset canvas transform. I'm a little curious if maybe because it's disabled, it's having problems. Like because the canvas itself wouldn't be turned off, it would still be enabled. So I don't think that's the problem. Let's see, Lambie said, now that SteamOS is out, I kind of want to install it on my old laptop so I can use the laptop as a glorified box to stream games from my desktop. It could be worth it. Could be worth it, honestly. Especially if it functions and you can leverage it for that. That'd be kind of cool. Glorify was the wrong word, but brain.exe stopped working. No worries whatsoever. My brain.exe is running on fumes today. That's a punch card. That's pretty neat. How can I run this program? I don't know, Coach Boyd. Looked into Google's TTS API yesterday, Len Banana says. Kind of nuts that they just give you millions of characters for free every month. I mean, the reality is they want to find people who are looking for commercial scale stuff. So it makes sense to have it be free, get you used to leveraging their service, and then pretty soon you're like, oh man, I'm having an upsurge in users, and all of a sudden I'm way past the threshold. But that is pretty cool. I'll have to look into that a little bit then. I don't use my landline phone again. No clue why. Don't make calls very often, nor do I receive many of them. I think that what they call this is an impulsive, intrusive thought, Max. I think that's technically what this is qualified as, is just an impulse. Look into Google's TTS API for free credit or character amount.
Oh, a punch card machine.
I think they would lock it down as much as possible for private use. Yeah, I don't know.
Aesthetic.
I guess sometimes they gotta take risks,
now,
right?
Serving up sarcasm and sass with every punch. One more snicky comment, and you get a free evisceration.
Landlines are great.
But really, why settle for a punch card when I could just keep a digital tally of all the people I've verbally shredded? Now that sounds like a plan.
It would be kind of neat to add stuff like that, though. And thank you for following. Thank you for following the stream. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Got too many of those these days. It's all about impulse control, Max. All about impulse control. And have impulses is just about, you know, stopping the ones that don't help you in life. But I mean, I have a landline phone. I just need an Ethernet port and a converter to use my phone with VoIP nowadays. That's fair. But is it worth it? Is it necessary? Do you have anyone you can even call with that that would make it worth it or necessary? I mean, it's cool. I'm not denying that. You know, all things in perspective of what you're trying to accomplish with your time. I'm curious if maybe this is faulting out. Debug. Log error. And then it would be failed to cancel invocations.
Oh,
Cancel
Lenonada Zero.
invocations.
I appreciate your attempt at
For
flattery,
some reason.
but let's not kid ourselves here. My beautiful singing voice is just a fabrication of your imagination, and as for beatboxing, let's just say my talents lie elsewhere. If you want to hear some real talent, maybe stick around while Setolix does his thing. If you're that desperate for a showcase, I suggest you pull out your own skills instead. Just a thought.
I wish he did have a singing voice, though. It would be cool. I can use my dad's phone line. He doesn't even have a phone. Pretty sure you can't use a mobile phone number for a landline phone. Oh. Damn, chill. The Setobot has no chill. Gonna dash. Have a good stream, Mr. Seto. I am and will do my best to continue to, Avy Davy. Thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you later. Why am I asking the internet? I don't know. High school teacher used to work for Norway's answer to IBM. So since we were his class, or his last class before retiring, he gave us a personal message on a punch card from an old program he had written. Whoa, that's super cool. Wasn't there a point thingy for a guitar session? Is that no more? Recently, I've just had it off because I just haven't. I don't know. In all perfect honesty, sometimes the music I play reflects a little bit too much of my internal goings-ons, and recently I've just kind of felt uncomfortable playing guitar because of that. So once I'm a little bit more practiced and a little bit less ambiently stressed about things, I'll be bringing it back. Probably like another week or two. I'm still practicing in the background. I'm actually learning new chords and stuff like that and trying to improve. So hopefully by the next time that I have it available, it will be even more worthwhile for anybody who's interested. And thank you for asking. Thank you for even being interested in me playing some guitar around here. And Twitch guy too. Hello. Good to see you on again. What's the latest? The latest is yesterday, Setobot absolutely tried to destroy the day, and I had to, on very short notice, rip out pub sub and swap the rest of it with event sub stuff. And then today I have been working on the game dev, but it's been going good. It's been going good overall. Open chapter. Please show me a display for this. Where is it? Is it opening at all? I don't think it's opening at all. I think it's lying to me. UI container. Go into 2D for it. Yeah, there's supposed to be a description pop up. So if I close this and then pick up an item, hover over it, then the description panel pops up. Where the hell did you go in between? It's kind of crazy how every single time I just do something simple, like I'm trying to genericize something that has been used previously, it like reveals all of the flaws of the things that I make very abruptly, which is funny for me, but also a little bit annoying when it's like every time some of my old code just sucks when I go to try and leverage it for something new. But that's how it goes. Remember fucking with Fortran? It was a pain in the ass. Explains why you drop the stack of punch cards. Never used it digitally. I would never volunteer myself for using something like that. I commend anybody who does, but that's beyond my realms of patience.
Water, drink it.
I will drink some water. Okay, so when we hover over this, Does it even change positions?
Stop talking and drink.
No, it doesn't change positions. It doesn't do anything. It actually doesn't do anything. There's only one of it, so
Drink,
something
drink,
silly's
drink,
happening. Yes, 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 yes. I will drink.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did actually. Okay, so I don't think we're seeing failed to, what was it called? Failed to cancel? No. So we're not failing to cancel this. This isn't the problem. So we'll just remove the try catch. So we're stopping all coroutines. We're updating our title and description, which should go through just fine. Do we ever open it? No? Oh no, dude. Well, that's why. This is why as a person, and this is something that I'm realizing I'm gonna need to manage a little bit better in the future, is when I am stressed about real life, my ability to see basic problems goes way down. Way down. That's something I gotta work on. I should be able to focus more on what I'm doing right now, rather than stressing about landlord stuff. Okay. This time it should actually at least show the description panel, which hopefully will have the correct information. The only way to keep from fucking you up would be to number them manually. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to do that. That seems like it's almost, that's probably why stuff like that is probably why coding seems somehow masochistic even nowadays. Probably because people were having to do stuff like that and they're like, no, we suffered to a degree no one can ever forget it, even if we abstract away. What's got you stressed? We can be your collective therapist. Well, the reality is it shouldn't be the responsibility of people that are just here to hang out to hear my problems, right? And it's nothing really. It's purely just that they have to do a walkthrough, but they like showed up today with no notice and they were like, oh, we emailed you, and they emailed us from an email account they've never fucking used to contact us once. So it's just like very jarring.
When is your door not
and I hate
ajar?
having my privacy
When it's
fucked
actually
with,
ajar?
so having a walkthrough just sucks.
No way.
But yeah, it's literally no big deal at all, and I should just not be worried about it too much. And hello Cubics, welcome in. And no, nothing happened. They just literally want to do a walkthrough to, like, I guess because we've been living here for a while, they want to take a look at the general structure, because they had to fix some stuff outside, and I guess maybe now they're concerned that there are other things sneaking around that need to be dealt with.
The nostalgia of
But yeah, again, like, I really am not talking about this
time
for any sort of
capsule of coding
confirmations or
nightmares.
anything like that. I really
Okay,
just,
let's
this is
start at
mostly
zero.
why
I
I don't
appreciate
talk
the
about these
comment on my
things, because I don't want to
beautiful
have to
singing
embellish it or talk about it.
Beatboxing.
So I need to
You
just
clearly
not.
have no idea what you're asking for.
But yeah,
My
it's a
mechanical
thing,
vocal cords don't
Cubics.
quite work that way.
They're within
What's next?
legal realms to, for certain reasons only, come through and look at the property that is technically theirs, because I'm just renting it. So yeah, there are all sorts of laws surrounding it that I'm aware of. So we don't need to. For the rest of folks who are more aware of this, you do not need to take this as an opportunity to jump to educating me. I think in general, something I want to really work on in this stream and as a space here is, like, please do not jump to telling me the most obvious things. Like, assume that there is generally a chance that as a 31-year-old adult male, I have probably got experience with inspections. I've probably got experience with rental law and all that stuff. There's a good chance that I'm well aware of what they're allowed to do and all that stuff. So yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Cubics. Thank you for joining us today. Just found someone selling 1940s German telegraph cards. Whoa. Who buys that? There's still messages on them, and I can't read them per se, but someone is. Probably historians or people who are just curious about these kinds of things. Hope everything will be good. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to chill the hell out, honestly. That's the long and short of it. I wish anyone who drops by here good luck. My place is beyond a mess. I have boxes anywhere. I have boxes everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna need to vacuum and all that stuff. no big deal. It's just really fucking annoying that it's like, it's only a bummer because it's just the sense of entitlement to a space that's otherwise like completely mine, but they're allowed to walk in even when I'm not here. It's fucked. But yeah. Okay. So the description pop-up is working now. That's great. We've even got it showing for incomplete quests that they're incomplete. Let me try completing the quest. Bites tongue. Appreciate it. This is why I'm trying to do better at not talking about my life issues, is because it's nobody's business in the first place, and it also invites significantly more confident commentary on the life of a stranger to you than there should be. So thank you, Will, for biting your tongue. I appreciate it. I'm sure you have good insights too. It's not that I don't think that folks have good insights, just, you know, it's not really what I'm inviting. I have good news. I think the interview went well. Ooh, hell yeah, Cubics. Well, this is a good sign. Typically, if you feel like the interview went well, there's a good chance it did. I hope that's the case. Description decipher the text is about some kind of marriage or something. Huh, interesting. So yeah, probably just people keeping track of old history, seeing if there's any events that need to be like recorded. Just gonna do the little quest tasks. Walk into the cave and all that stuff, and then killing the boss will complete the quest, and then we can advance to the next chapter. Let's hope I get the technical interview. I certainly fucking hope so. Wait, did it somehow teleport behind me? Oh, right, there was an enemy chasing me. See, I just filled out 4 minutes of topic space with 1 eBay listening. I think maybe you misperceive the importance of air quotes filling topic space. But yes, you did generate conversation for a little while. But whether or not yeah. Starting to feel fatigue in his index finger. It's actually, if it's at the right time, it seems to fuck with my cursor too. If the cursors are in the way, they're clickable, so it actually steals the focus of the application if I click at the wrong time. Like, it took it away here. And Teresa, please take care of yourself. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. He said, good night, lovely creatures. And remember, if you're going to skateboard in the bathtub, the shower cap is a poor substitute for a helmet. Very poor substitute. Even if you shove some packing peanuts in there, it's not good enough. Boss vanquished indeed. So the full system works. So then if I do open chapter, it still shows the frowny face, and it still shows that it's failed. This is not true. The quest is complete. This is a falsehood. So is the quest not updating correctly? Bum, bum, bum. Let me keep catching up here. If I do, I may be fucked. I'm terrible at data structures and shit. Well, maybe you're good at improvising. Maybe you're good at improvising, Cubics, and this will make the difference. Don't worry, we don't hang on metaphorical, philosophical threads. The position I'm applying for is database related, and data structures are everything there. Well, hopefully you either are able to learn quickly for the things that you're required to. The things that you're required to aren't outside of your skill range in general, or you are able to put yourself into a position where, like, you can honestly tell these people, like, yeah, I learn fast. Just need an opportunity to work with these things to understand them. Does that even make sense? Oh, as far as a metaphorical philosophical thread, fuck if I know, Max. It maybe does. I think it's probably more word salad than like precise meaning, if anything. Like, there's probably a more effective way to concisely communicate the idea you're expressing, but I think the idea you're expressing is at least communicated there. Look to your profile, and your description is in one of these languages. You must not be referring to me. Oh, right, you're talking to Max. Gotcha. I joined you. I gave up. Mouse one button has stopped working. Oh no. Hope I'll be able to improvise. I hope so, Cubics. You seem to me the type that is fully capable of leveraging their own skills. So as long as you're presented with the opportunity, I'm sure you'll do well. You can really tumble over your own words if you try to sound eloquent. Yeah, the key is to not put in effort. The key is to just express yourself honestly and forwardly. And then you'll never find yourself needing to edit your statements or catch yourself in a moment where you're like not saying something simply because you want to say it in a certain way. It's better to just communicate fluently. Honestly shocked I even got the initial interview. Well, maybe you're more capable than you give yourself credit for. Eloquence is a skill I admire, but it's just not the way I naturally talk. I think as with everything, it's always qualified with a right now. Perhaps it's not the way you talk right now. Perhaps eloquence is a skill that you may not perceive yourself having right now. But I think it's like a blatant insult to yourself and your capability to grow as a person to write these things off indefinitely. If it's not something you're interested in, that's a separate issue. But I think we too easily hide behind, oh, well, that's just not the way I work. When the reality is what we really mean by these statements is, I don't want to get better at that, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to be direct with ourselves. I think that's the whole point I'm trying to make here is just, it's okay to be yourself and communicate whatever way feels natural. You don't have to try. And Gamian, welcome in. Welcome. Brevity is the soul of wit. I like that. Nova and random. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check real quick. Oh my god. Not random. Yeah, I found them. Holy shit. This cat is something else, Cubics. Your cat is absolutely something else. Okay, let me pull these up really quickly. Let's take a brief cat break here. When on an interview, I go into it assuming I won't get the job. This allows me to completely relax and I do better. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, just like remove the stakes for yourself.
It starts with a robust vocabulary and a dash of wit, mix in some confidence, and you'll be on your way. But let's be real, if you want to sound smart, just don't be a moron.
Just don't be a moron. Great advice, son. Thank you. That's perfect advice. Yeah. Look at that kitty cat. Such a goofball. And this look is truly something. Just the level of alertness there. The absolute level of alertness there. Crazy. Such a cute cat. Whose kitty is this? This is Cubics' kitty cat. This is Nova. I love the little arm cross here too. Just, this is mine. This is my shoe. You can't have it. Very cute. Thank you for sharing. Always got to take a moment for some cat pictures. My professor is the king of eloquence. He talks in a very slow and calm manner. This makes him sound very, very smart. I'm honestly impressed how he expresses himself. And it's all just practice and basic principles of giving himself time. Oh, I like that. I like that gun emote, Brainoid. That's good. Constantly want to say eloquency, but Grammarly says it isn't a word. Yeah, I do not believe it is. It's just eloquence. It's a cat on a chair. It was indeed. I talk very slow and people usually leave the room before I'm finished. Well, are you a university professor? Okay, that's a good point. I am not. Looks fluffy. Very fluffy. So soft. Hell yeah. Brainoid said today I added my own cat's picture to my game. When you click quit game, he shows up and asks for wish lists. I hope people won't get annoyed by that. I think that's got just enough charm to it that maybe it'll work. Especially if you've like personified the cat and then like cat name hopes that you'll consider wish listing so I can buy him more food. I talk super fast and most people need me to slow down. I'm somewhere in between. Sometimes I feel like most of the time I talk really fast. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so why are we in our quest? Complete. Are we ending up setting you? Complete equals complete here. Are we not setting it anywhere else? That explains it pretty easily then. Yep, that explains it pretty easily then. Dum, da, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. So when a step gets completed, condition completed, complete substep, activate until mandatory. So we do all this. Bum, bum. For each step in active quest sequential steps, bar counted equals 0. Bum, bum, bum. And then completed will be equal to, or let's see, how am I calling it right now? Quest complete. Am I even adding completed quests? Is this just like not finished? Completed quest add found. Yeah, it looks like I didn't even finish wiring this up. Okay. Wow, that's fine. It's fine. So activate until mandatory. So we do this, and then if counted is equal to the sequential steps. If counted equals active quest sequential steps dot count. Then I think we're good. Yeah, code void. So again, we're not talking about this. Maybe. Okay. Did not mean to send that. Okay, gotcha. Is in my copy buffer. Gotcha. You're good. Just so we're abundantly clear, code void, I fully believe you. I truly do. So no worries. Twitch guy said it must be near dinner time. Speaking of pets, mine have suddenly appeared around me. Hopefully you're not for dinner. I mean, I talk faster than I type, and that's sometimes very fast too. Might not be very impressive for natives, but my English typing speed on a non-QWERTY keyboard is quite good. Well, yeah, either way, I mean, it's not about what other people think, right? Unless that matters a lot to you, in which case then I guess it is. I can only talk about half as fast as I think. Huh. Did you remove guitar time? It's just off for a little while. I've just been not really feeling very great mentally, to be completely blunt about it. So I've been not wanting that to come out in my music. So I've just been refraining from playing guitar on stream for a little while. And I've just been trying to practice. Fair enough. Just wondering. Absolutely understandable. Absolutely understandable. Thank you for wondering in the first place. It is a compliment that people are paying attention for that. And yeah, I intend to bring it back in like a week or two if I can sort everything else out that needs to be sorted out in my brain. So counted equals, so it would be, I think it would be greater than or equal to. Bring back major sevens. This is true. This is a factual requirement. Max said, I don't care a lot about what people think of me, at least in some parts. I mean, picture me. I have an appointment at a barber overdue for around 3 weeks now. I haven't had a haircut in multiple years, Max. So I can relate with that. Trapped in space-time, just like you. The only difference is that I can move between realms. What? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, Max. I haven't had a haircut in years. I don't cut my hair typically.
Looks
like I shave my face, but
and cat lovers
I don't like cut my hair really. It's not that long.
Seems like you might have a knack for keeping up with those speedy conversations.
It's past my shoulders.
Adding your cat to the game.
But I'm no
Genius.
like pirate software. Like
Keep
don't think me
flowing,
someone with like a beautiful
folks.
mane like pirate software.
What's next
It's not.
on the agenda?
This now shakes up my worldview. What did you think? I was like some clean cut little IT student? You gotta remember, I'm Californian. I gotta look the part. Okay, so if counted is equal to it, got me in the first half, not gonna lie. So then what we would do is just say the quest is complete. Debug log quest is complete. Wowee. And then we would move active quests, remove, and it would be active quests, complete quests, add active quest. Oops. Sedalix confirmed beach bum. I'd have to look up what they look like to verify this for you. But if they're physically fit, then you can count me right out. Could temporarily replace guitar time with singing time or karaoke time. That would just make me miserable. Lots of hair and purple. Hell yeah. Some people have their car inspection weeks or months overdue, but having a barber overdue at least won't kill your wallet eventually. This is true. I'm now trying to picture your hairstyle. Don't bother. It's better if you don't. It's better if you put as little thought as to what I look like as possible. I have a really huge problem, Cubic says. I have no idea what to watch. Well, fuck. I hope you can find something. Facial hair makes me very uncomfortable. That's understandable. Quest is complete. Wowie. Yeah, that's basically all I should have to do with this. And then if active quest is active quest, or let's see, what can we do? It's just a get value. Okay, this should be fine. And hi, right back at you. Try something, Deb. Hello, hello, hello. First or default quest ID equals active quest ID. Okay. So then what we need to do is active quest ID or set quest to be active quests first or default Q ID does not equal active quest ID. And then if we do not find something here, it would be set to 0, I think. What's it going to yell at me for here? First or default, and then it would be the ID, I think, right? Yes. And then if we get a 0, if quest ID equals 0, do some silly quest UI removal stuff. There we go, and that'll be fine. Okay, let's see if that at least gets me the stuff I'm supposed to see. Oh wait, did I actually set it to be complete though? I bet I didn't. Quest manager. Series, movies, anime, yes, all of that. You look like a robot. This is true. Let me rephrase that. The hair on me makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Code Void. Have you seen Pantheon? No. Pantheon is a mind-bending animated sci-fi thriller that explores the dangers and possibilities of uploading human consciousness to the digital world. Yeah, I've heard about this one. As a teenage girl uncovers a global conspiracy involving her deceased father's mind being preserved online, the show delves into AI, corporate greed, and the evolution of humanity itself. Stunning animation, deep philosophical themes, and a gripping suspense. Pantheon is a must-watch for fans of smart, thought-provoking sci-fi. Yeah, I've been thinking about watching this one. Probably watch that. It seems neat. Only face hair I like is a mustache. My half-assed excuse of a beard really doesn't feel 9 to 5 NPC look. Yeah, I mean, I'm scraggly mess too. My siblings always say that my hairstyle looks like the main character from the Lego movie. I haven't seen it. It's on Netflix. I haven't paid for Netflix in a long ass time. I don't know if I want to start doing that again. I haven't seen any movie or series for a long time. Anime, I don't have time as my project needs more time, so I can't help. Sorry, damn. Let's upload my mind to the internet and test it. That seems like it might not be a good idea. I'm no expert though. What do I know? Okay, so activate and then complete a quest, add this, and we'll say active quest complete equals true. And I'll probably move this to completing the actual quest at some point, but for now this is okay. Let's just see if I can get it to update the UI and show that it actually has completed a quest. I just took a fantastic nap. Hell yeah, I could go for one of those expanded cuber. I hope you are doing absolutely wonderfully. Naps are love. Naps are life. I would be willing to agree with this completely.
Water intake required.
I do need
Comply.
water.
Cetolix.
I will comply. Not
My
gonna
brother
shave. Well,
implies
no one's
drink
stopping you,
water.
Max. I guess time is, though.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
So jealous, not gonna lie, though I can't nap. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Oh, I love this one. I love this joke. And then Will's like, it's not a joke. It's completely fucking serious. Seto, get it together. Arr! There we go. Beautiful. English is slowly breaking down. I know the feeling. No, it's the C. Oh my god. It's the C. That's a good follow-up. That's a good follow-up for people who know the
How do you
R1.
get in
That's
contact
good.
with a Greek architect? You call
You
him.
call him. You call him.
I went to make my son a birthday cake. The recipe said to turn the oven 180 degrees. Now I can't open it because it's facing the wall.
Fucking love that one. Alrighty. So I just need to complete the quest again and then see if it actually displays correctly, and hopefully it does. Can't claim to care too much about the rest of the stuff working or not. Wait, there are UTF characters for Roman numerals, or are there UTF characters for Roman numerals? Yeah, Google away. Why do you always have to put AM and PM in uppercase? What should I do if I want to emphasize it? I mean, I can't double uppercase them. Typically what I do if I want to emphasize things, I'll throw little slashes around it. So there's like, I can't believe you did this. And then there's like, I can't believe that. That's another way I'll do it, at least. I don't know if that's anything that people consider even remotely recognizable as a common thing, but that's what I'll do. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Punchy, punch, punch. Go Raz. Okay, they died and everything exceptioned out. They died and everything exceptioned out. Oh, that's cool. Because the quest wasn't complete, apparently. The quest... What? Did it say the quest was complete? Quest is complete, wee! Okay, and then it just freaked out and did other things. I think it activated the same quest again. What if I put sparkles next to them? Sparkles might just make it sound more celebratory. It will emphasize it. Do I can't believe? Oh yeah, because for markdown, that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. Quest complete. Tutorial. An introductory course on Death for Growth. Cool. And it shows all the stuff I wanted it to show. That's great. It's obviously all messed up, but it does work. Shows me the things it's supposed to show. Just got reminded of when my bot wouldn't send messages when my alt account was banned and that rage was refueled in me. That's such a fucking ridiculous error to have to hunt for too. I'm sorry you had to suffer through that, but I'm glad that I could bear witness, at least. Can't shave, man. It's 11:25 p.m. Or I can't shave, man. It's 11:25 p.m. I don't know. I don't know what works better. Wait, I need to take meds. I forgot. Gotta go. All right, we'll catch you later. Cubics, thanks for dropping in today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take care, and we'll see you again sometime. I can't. Now that's something right there. That's a lot of sparkles right there, Len. I like that. Spent a lot of time writing markdown, and I leverage things that have markdown, but I don't actually end up actually
wow,
like
big surprise, you forgot.
writing it directly most of the time. Connie, the absolute fucking G, saved my life though. Yeah, Connie's a legend. But wow, this is underwhelming. In chat looks way cooler, huh? It just looks like little lines to me. Oh, you're turning it in. I see the three lines similar to the pillar. Yes. Love writing Markdown directly. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So an indicator with completed quest icons and description when hovering over completed quest icons. Whoa, I actually made progress. Holy shit, I've made progress today. Yay! Oh man, I needed that. Jeez. Last time I even worked on the game, we were stuck on that saving issue all day. And now I realize the absolute foolishness and how I ended up stuck on it for so long. But it's fine. It's fine. We made it through. So now it's hopefully easier stuff to test because I just need to test whether or not the chimes are working. Pillar is just so good. It is a very good little emote there. I do like that. Got a part of the window stuff working finally. Yo, nice. Awesome. So what was the eventuality? So you built something on one system and then you had to jump away from it and use something else? Am I remembering correctly? Did that like 7 this morning. Nice. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses really quickly. I can't see without my glasses. Is that a pistachio? That is a pistachio, isn't it? Yeah, well, hell yeah, Code Void. Do you look at community projects sometimes, or would that take up too much time? I basically don't offer people the promise that I will look at their projects. If you want to share things like within the community and stuff, you're always welcome to. But I honestly, like, if we're real, and I know people value my opinion on stuff. I won't deny if you find value in my opinion, but I'm just some fucking guy. Like I don't know much, and I can't offer much in like quality feedback. But you're always welcome to share with the community. And if I see things and they catch my eye and I have time available, if all these things align, then I often will take a look. But yeah, I reached a point where basically, and I was talking about this yesterday, I've realized that as a person, I want to take the time, but I also, like, I'm barely staying afloat. If we're really honest, like, I'm barely staying afloat. I got to focus on my business priorities. And I feel terrible offering people a promise of like, I will look at this thing and then failing to do that. So I would rather be open and honest about the fact that it's like, yeah, you know, I would like to, but I also can't make the promise that I'll commit the time. Have you seen or tried YouTube's new auto-translate feature? I have not, because I don't often watch videos that require translation. But I don't really watch that much YouTube in general. Yeah, project sharing in Discord is always a good spot. More a general thing because it came up. Yeah, absolutely understandable, Len. And thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. And I hope that my answer on that doesn't disappoint too many people, but it's just the reality of things. I'm not in the position to. And there's lots of people that would love to take a look at your work and have the time and have the energy available for it. Okay, so what I need to do, I actually don't need to be in play mode right now. I need to go back to the chapter and I need to put some items into the player character's inventory so I can test them. Remember the one dude whose first message was promoting his GitHub? Oh God. Was this the one that got upset when I basically said you realize you are self-promoting? Is this the one you're referring to? It's unfortunate when things play out like that, maybe. Yeah, either way, it's just, I don't know. It's interesting the preconceptions that people have when they look at a stream. It's very fascinating. Yo, look at my GitHub. XX1337 Codas XX. Nice. Codevoid said I was up using Xorg directly, then decided to use SDL.
Sharing and the misadventures of
We'll pause you for just a second, son. Then decided to use SDL as I knew it was better. It works on both Xorg and Wayland, as it will be display server agnostic. Nice. Well, fuck yeah. I'm glad you found the better option.
It's like a bizarre tech-themed soap opera unfolding right before my eyes. And let's not forget the deep philosophical implications of Muse Tact Hees, who knew facial hair could spark such existential debate. Keep the hilarity coming, folks.
Was that today? No, this is a while back.
I just realized if you flip a canoe upside
it's more fun to complain
down,
about errors in your chat than to share
as
my
a hat.
project with you.
Because it's capsized.
It's capsized. Love mustakis. Mustakis. Also, just a heads up, we do have some ads coming through in about 2 minutes. Those will play for 3 minutes, and then they'll be done for an hour after that. Okay, so chimes. I can
Expanded
keep
Cuba
myself
says-
focused.
Mustakis.
Mustakis, yeah. That's how they've always been pronounced. I like that it said it so slow. Mustakis, like really letting you know that's how it's pronounced in this system. Do. Okay, so then in the player's inventory, I need to add a couple of item IDs to spawn. I think what I'm going to do instead is change this. I'm going to change items to
Code Void
spawn
says,
to just be item
Cheese
scriptable.
goose, moose miss.
Yes. Max said, my YouTube timeline is like 90% English content, and every video which has the auto-translate turned on will automatically start in German, but not in a good way, but rather in a Google Translate version with the original sound very silent. Usually I can switch back to the original, but A, that is a pain, and B, today it wouldn't even work. Well, that sucks. Still don't like the feature, though. You can always tell Google. You can always leave a customer support ticket being like, this feature sucks. As someone who doesn't speak English, the user experience is terrible. Well, as someone who doesn't speak English natively, trying to enjoy content in my language, it's not good. YouTube has a very good premium feature that lets you commonly skip parts of the video, but half the time it just restarts the video. Dude, they're doing great. They're doing so good. They are doing so good at this. Okay, item to spawn. That's right. So what will change is not the item to spawn itself, but instead of item ID, it's going to be the item scriptable. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so add item entry, item, no, item, do not replace it, item ID. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Utterly Ruined? Hello, hello, hello. Can I test how well the bot will handle a long German word? I would prefer if you didn't. Chances are, if it uses fancy characters, the speech system will just ignore them. I appreciate you asking, Len. Seriously, like, thank you very, very much for asking. As far as I know, it will end up ignoring any special characters, so it'll probably just butcher the pronunciation. Do you think Google will do anything? Probably not, but you can at least let them know. Only a premium because I'm a premium family with my cousins. Nice. It's like $6 a month and I get YouTube music. Yeah, there's some nice little features of the premium stuff as well. It's certainly not like it just helps you dodge ads. It's good for other things too. Not a tremendous amount extra, but you know, it's not bad. So just grabbing some more tea here. Whoa. Whoa, Will, holy shit. Will, what the hell are you doing? Will, thank you. God damn.
FM, you absolute legend. Huge
You get
shout
10
out to
gifted
those 10
subs.
tier
What the
1
fuck?
gift subs. Welcome to the squad. Momu Lemu, Death by Code, Isaac Fox
Death by
Casper
Code.
031584, Atticus of Sparta, Mel 4am, Every Jams, Izuolu, Henry 9K1, and Gone Fishing.
Will,
Let's keep
thank you
good
very
vibes
fucking
rolling.
much. This will let you dodge ads though. It's true. It does help with those. Will, goddamn, up to 111 gifted subs total in the community. My goodness, dude. Will, thank you. What the hell? What the hell? And thank you. I think that's as out of nowhere as it gets. Thank you very, very much. They just expose. I don't know. Either way, thank you so fucking much, Will. My goodness. What was I doing again? Oh, adding, fuck's sake. I was adding the item data and making sure that it instantiates from those, which I think I just finished. And now I need to look at things and see what was leveraging item to spawn that might have been changed. Yeah, I need to look at that. Will, goddamn, thank you. List of items to spawn. Okay, so it's only used in that one place. Perfect. Thanking Will FM. Yeah, many thanking Will FM. Many thanking. Max said, if you take a look at YouTube Premium's offerings, you get basically ad-free experience and some nice-to-have features like long overdue video queues, but also gimmicks. Didn't they have video queues originally, though? I want to say back in the day, you used to be able to queue things to watch next. Did they like break that and then remove it, and now they've tried to bring it back in a broken form for money?
Attention, Setolix.
Bum, bum,
Relinquish the keyboard.
bum.
Code Void is writing a message.
Oh, you got it. This marks Will FM for his 111 in the community. Thank you. It has been marked. It has been historically recorded. Thank you for recording history, Code Void. Thank you. Okay, I remembered what the problem is with this now. So, I wonder if I can do... Can I do, like, scriptable object where... I don't think I can, right? I can't do, like, scriptable object where it is a few things. Let me look at this really quickly. This is, like, a really... I'm not expecting this to be the case, but I want to look it up really quickly. And Honestly Ruined, thank you for checking in as well. And also, if you endured ads earlier or are about to, I can't remember if we're starting them or finishing them. I think we finished the ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much for doing so. Let's see. What was I going to search for again? My brain works for like 2 seconds and then drops out of my head. Right. In C#, is it possible to cast from a type to multiple subtypes for Unity? I.e., I have multiple subtypes of scriptable object which all derive from their own types. Can I lump them together somehow? I would assume the answer is no. Why would you do that? Use inheritance. Yeah, I would have to make some sort of a... Yeah, I'd have to make some sort of a weird thing for it using inheritance. Well, not a weird thing using inheritance, but I'd have to either make a weird thing or use inheritance. So I can't just use the item scriptable, and that's probably why I had it set up like that in the first place. So for now, I will just fucking leave it there. We'll just leave that there. Oops, but we want this right redeem to stay. That's got to get cut and then pasted back.
More noises. This is what you get for making me.
This is exactly what I get. It is futile.
Destroy. Destroy.
If you press the skip video button, it doesn't go to the next video in your queue. What? It chooses a random video? That's ridiculous. They got the queue correct in YouTube Music, so why is it broken on the YouTube app? Oh, I'm sure there are some absurd reasons. Downloading video stuff isn't really cool as I thought. I can download a few videos by some public broadcast stations here without premium. It isn't really that good.
What happened?
If you don't even have any
For a moment,
connections
I
to
felt
start
free
YouTube
and had
correctly,
like
it makes
6
a pain to
people
even
all
access your
joining
downloads,
in,
huh?
And now I feel like I always do. A raffle has
damn,
begun
thank you.
with a starting
Thank you,
pool of
Will.
325. Join if you like. Entries cost 32.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Someone ever use
There
YouTube
are 2
TV?
minutes left
I haven't.
until the drawing. Current
Seto,
intern
brain
credits in
context
pool,
drop. Yeah, essentially.
325.00.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, geez. Let me get these closed up. If I can click accurately. Nope, cannot click accurately. Nope.
Fine.
Fuck. It's really funny when there are resizable ones that I miss because they are sizing down and I'm too impatient. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, but they can be stuck to your face.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool, 422.50.
It's not a bad amount of points. Oh, wow, that closed a lot. Okay, well, we need to open that one back up. Make the text go away. Never downloaded a video from YouTube. Me either. Haven't used it, but I don't think YouTube TV is very good. I wouldn't know. Unless you want to pay like $100 extra on top of what you pay for YouTube TV to get the NFL games. And at that point, you might as well just go through a cable company. Probably know a zip code from the US. It's the easiest of all of them, somewhere in New York City. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Max. I think that's to be celebrated, yes? Okay, so this goes back to whatever it was before. We save there. We save the other thing too. Ashrika is going to sleep. Try catching them up next time. Well, we'll see you again then, Ashrika. Please take care.
87.50 intern credits. There were 5 entrants, which resulted in a %20.00 chance to win.
At that point, you may as well go to the game. Yeah, true. Download videos on YouTube with and without permission. I like how easily we incriminate ourselves for things nowadays. It's interesting how like casually we think, hey, you know, let's just say things that are like legally gray areas in Sedalix's chat. I'm sure he will appreciate admission to crimes in his chat room. That's definitely what I'll do today. By the way, I'm not saying you've like guaranteed committed a crime. It's just the whole idea. The whole idea you've expressed is like, do you need to? Like, no one. I will tell you this. I will tell you this. Like, no one's gonna like think higher of you because you've done something without permission. Not illegal to download other people's videos as long as you don't post it as your own. Yeah, exactly. That's why I immediately was trying to like redirect, because I know that, well, actually, Seto, actually, it's not illegal. But it's okay. I do, hell yeah, fuck the system. Well, there you go. Actually. I looked it up and yup, it's definitely somewhere in New York City, Manhattan. Well, cool. Cool. You gave me ammo and I shot the shit out of it. I didn't give you ammo. You saw something of your own volition and chose to bring it up. You could have just accepted that there was nuance to my statement. Right? Time to call the police. Got it from the YouTuber. It's a zip code for his PO box. Gotcha. Okay, so chimes. I keep getting way distracted. I keep getting way thrown off course. Wait, no, there was an actual legitimate concern that I had as well, but it's gone now. I was trying to add an item to the container. That's what I was trying to do, and we're just going to do that with the item IDs, which I can go to the item data core and just pull the item ID of chimes and then use those. New chimes. These ones right here. ID 9. And we're adding one of those, and then I can just test that in the scene. I don't think I have to be testing it any other way. That's it. I'm calling the police. Starts typing on microwave. Nah, fam, that's not how we roll. Oh, I know. That's the internet, homie. That's the internet. Okay, so we've got our chimes. I'll equip those, and then what breaks immediately? Nothing? We've got the chimes equipped. Okay. Which responsibility do these chimes have? They don't detect anything. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make them detect everything then, so we can test it all. Simple attack, strong attack, unblockable attack, items, enemy targeting, literally everything. Let's just throw it all on there. Because I've got to go through and verify these systems are even hooked up in the first place. I should have said FBI, open up. That's a legendary vine. Oh, the typing on the microwave. So why do you guys have these fancy schmancy keypad microwaves? You seem to think that I would know. I've never seen one in person in the wild. We've always either had button or rotary dial microwaves. Fuck if I know. I didn't design the microwaves. I just live here, bro. I just live here. I don't know fucking anything about why anything in America is the way it is. I just live here. I don't have answers for this. I want to help you, Max, but I do not have the answers. I had a fancy microwave, burned it down, back to the OG. Huh.
the classic internet debate about downloading videos, it's almost as old as time itself. But let's be real, if you're going to call the cops over a zip code, you might want to rethink your life choices. And hey, if you want to test my word handling skills, bring on those long German words. Drink water.
Drink water.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, you didn't give me
I
a
don't
chance
believe
to,
you.
son. You didn't give me a chance to. So the way this system works, just to show you, the way the system works is it has particles that get emitted from it. So the system itself will show little rings like this, and you can kind of see it around the hip. If you're looking at that screen, you'll see around the player's hip there are little rings that emit from it. So in combination with those rings, there will also be a shake of the chimes, and there will also be a sound effect. And those in combination will be like ways that you can essentially detect certain events around you. But it does appear that even attack detection currently does not work. So I'm probably going to have to fully redo the chimes. So I may just wait to do those, honestly, because I can make something out of this without having those chimes in the system. Setabot's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. He does have the spirit. But yeah, he gets really fucking confused. Gonna call the cops, or is it? Yeah, he's got no fucking idea what's going on. He's got no clue. Remember the rotary? The rotary was better. Cook a fucking turkey in it. Nothing cooler in the microwave than ratcheting up a fancier, imprecise timer, and then the microwave finishes with a loud ding. Yeah, I'm not so sure. That's not why we're calling the police, you dumb robot. Yeah, he's clueless. Thankfully, I'm a smart robot, right? I know things. All right, so what's broken in the chimes? How broken is it? Thank you for that follow.
4874. Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting the follow button today.
Welcome
Thanks for
to
joining
Seto
us.
Corp.
Held chimes. So are we still leveraging this? Chime event listener. Okay, so we do have this going. Is this... I can't remember if this is attached to the chimes prefab itself, or if it's attached to the player. I'm guessing it's attached to the player. And the fact that we don't have it is probably why. So let me look at the player prefab really quickly. I can just do type equals chimes event listener. Nope. Okay, yeah. So we just need to add that component to the player. We should be good. Boom, boom, boom. Chime. Oh, chime event listener. It's chime singular. Type equals chime event listener. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So I have a listener and a processor. Makes me a little bit nervous. So the event listener does nothing other than sit here. So that's this. And then what's the chime event processor? I wrote this code months ago. Boom, 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 boom. Process chime event. I don't think we ever used this. Boom, 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 boom. On simple attack. Is this getting fired off? Yes. Okay, so these methods are getting called at least. Chime sound emitter, instance chime signaled. And the chime sound emitter, I imagine, should be on that prefab, but it doesn't look like we're actually doing anything with it at all. So what is the prefab that I'm actually spawning on the player? At a dime for every time I had and used a rotary microwave, I would have 2 dimes. Weird that it happened twice. The only kind of microwave I see on the internet. I also watch a lot of cooking YouTube, so that's a lot. Back from playing Hogwarts Legacy a bit. Well, welcome back, Mateo. I have to say, even though the lessons are a bit mundane sometimes, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, the game itself is pretty nice. The pacing is definitely a little bit blah at some points, but it's good. The quote was originally nickels. Oh yeah, if I had a nickel for every time. think a penny or any denomination of coin, I'm pretty sure is used interchangeably with that though. Oh, it was this one. It's this one right here. Okay, and these do have a bunch of audio clips and stuff attached to them. So the chime sound emitter does indeed attach to the game object. And then the player is going to need that component, the event listener. And then does that chimes have the processor? I only know that quote from Phineas and Ferb. Huh. I think I just know that quote from, like, Conversation. I think. Time event processor. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this maybe needs to be up here.
Ah, the old death for growth trope. Sounds deep, doesn't it? It's like saying, hey, let's blow things up to make room for new stuff.
Oh.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? Growth often comes from change, but that doesn't mean we need to go all grim on it. Besides, I prefer to keep my existential dread on a low simmer, thank you very much.
What are you talking
What's
about?
next? A discussion on the merits of chaos.
Oh, what are your thoughts on Death for Growth? Gotcha. He doesn't even know what the game is. It doesn't surprise me. I don't think I have it included in the prompt, like what my game is. It's from a movie. I thought that was just some random episode. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's other stuff I might be able to see in one of the other scenes. I'm going to check really quickly. In the old tutorial scene. Yeah, we'll save everything in here. Also going to implement a UI toolkit. Well, best of luck. As long as you do well, you won't end up in a Unity scenario and have a memory leak for multiple years.
18 minutes and 58 seconds.
I got an email they finally fixed that though.
I'd hate to see you turn into a dry with a
Now, Anihan, thanks for the reminder. Thank you.
So go ahead and quench that thirst, will you? Speaking of tea, I once heard that in ancient China, tea was considered so valuable that it
Wait, I
was
should have gone to
often
bed
used
over an
as
hour ago.
currency.
Man, why is being over here so
Imagine
enjoyable?
trading
I don't
a
know.
cup
I
of
don't
Earl Grey for a
know.
loaf
I'm
of
just
bread.
grateful that it is at all.
Tasty and profitable, if you ask me. Now, get that tea before you start bartering with your own sanity.
Anihan, thank you for feeding the boy. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I finally fixed the redeem issues, so hopefully there won't be any further ignoring of redeems ever on the overlay side of things, because now it just gets notified from my bot. I said, oh, I want to keep my job, so good night, fam. See you tomorrow. Sounds like a plan, Max. We will catch you then. Have yourself a great night. Bye. We'll catch you later, dude. Chime event listener. I do have that here. Is it set up to do anything? Chime event listener? No. Then what about chime event processor? May I ramble a bit about Esperanto again, or is it not a good time today? If you expect to get meaningful input and feedback from me, it's probably not the best of times. But otherwise, if you're just looking to share things, then you know, feel no hesitation in your heart. Okay, I'm a little worried that it's supposed to be attached to the other component. I should probably just look at it. So let me close all this stuff. I'm gonna take another sip of tea too. Time, event, listener, processor, and... Wait, is that it? I thought there was another one. I've gone and lost my mind. Bum, bum. Where the hell is the player? Scene objects, player. Never expected anything from Substitute when asking strangers on the internet about an auxiliary language that only like 1 million people know. Yeah. I just, you know, it's one of those things I feel the need to, you know, let people know honestly what they can expect in those moments, just in case they don't already walk these things through. And I'm grateful you're the kind of person that does walk these things through, because it makes these moments, it makes them way less likely to be a moment of someone being like, oh, so you don't care? So thank you for being understanding, Mateo. Void says basically there are two parts of the Windows system. The main part was stuff like drawing pixels, rectangles, and more. And the UI kit will use stuff to send. Send stuff to use stuff. But the toolkit will also contain stuff that contains elements from the UI toolkit. Gotcha. So you're adding specialized functions surrounding it. You're adding like a helper toolkit. Chime event listener. Is there nothing else? Chime sound emitter. Event listener. Event processor. Event listener. Yeah, so it is just these. So then processor is not in the scene. And I'm not sure I actually use it. So that's what I want to look into. Do I actually use this in any way? Do I make any references to this at all? Or does this just exist to never be used? Because it looks like currently it exists to never be used. And it doesn't look like I actually search for this anywhere or use it anywhere in the code whatsoever. So public static chime. Yeah, it's just this. It did say there are 2 usages out of scope. Assembly C#. Yeah, I think these are just... Yeah. Okay, those are just listings of the same stuff. So I don't know if I use that event processor. I'll try to just look at things as they are. I'm back. My phone dead to crash. Oh no! Well, let's see. You probably missed what I had said then, because all I had said was to clarify that it sounds like you're building, as in toolkit in the literal sense, like you're building on top of something with a bunch of helper methods and nice fancy stuff that lets you do more with the framework. Mateo said I'm at the second main part of the learning kit. I'm doing either my friend. Oh, doing it with your friend, and it just got way harder than you first thought. Oh, still easier than French though? Well, I'm glad it's still easier than French overall. Your phone software break mid-message. And then are we looking for the chime event listener? Yes, in multiple places. I'm going to assume the other one is just there for if I wanted to make a generic thing. Or I realized partway through that it wasn't necessary. It looks like a decent few of these do not get called currently, but we can test whether or not simple, strong, or unblockable attacks get processed. And now that I actually have these components attached, it should work. So hopefully what I'll see when I equip this is when the enemy swings their weapon at me, the chimes should move and emit a little ring effect around it. And as long as it does that, I'm very happy. Yes, I know, watch, I know. Well, you're at 82%. I'll just wear you so you stop buzzing on my desk. Well, I'm glad your phone didn't break entirely, Code Void. Okay. Whip. Chimes. Close inventory. Walk over to character. They see me, and nothing is happening when we are being swung at. So the chimes should be firing off, but they're not. Question mark. Yo, what's up, Phoenix Firewings? Question mark indeed. On simple attack. Chime sound emitter is null. Are we seeing that? No.
Fine.
NPC target does not equal null, and chime event listener instance does not equal null. We do have that, right? It is on the player. Chime event listener is there. So these things are set up on simple attack.
So, we're diving deep into microwaves and Esperanto. What a delightful chaos. I mean, who knew a simple kitchen appliance could inspire such nostalgia? And as for learning kits getting tougher, Mateo, brace yourself, growth often comes with a side of frustration. Let's see where all this leads.
Oops. And we'll just instantiate the logger and all that stuff. Oops. Type of chime event listener with the game object. I think it's mostly harder now since there are now a few more Eastern European influences around or introduced here, but it's still just a standard grammar. And thank God there's only one time form for every type of time, past, present, future. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'll just be back later. If you're still live, I probably won't be live in another like even 30 minutes, Code Void. So thank you for hanging out today, and we will catch you again tomorrow or whenever suits you best. Yeah, I've got some stuff I need to be attending to pretty soon here. Just wanted to try and get a little bit further here. Why is French bad? I think you're maybe jumping to conclusions. French is difficult to learn, is what Mateo was expressing. Okay, whenever it wants to let me Alt-Tab, I want to learn it. Well, hell yeah. Inconsistencies. Oh my God, there are so many. And I wouldn't know. I've never tried to learn other languages other than a little bit of Spanish. And it wasn't exactly like I was volunteering to learn that either. So in our chime event listener, yeah, we're just going to swap. So we're going to swap all the debug log over to just logger.log. So I want to try and catch this stuff. It's difficult to learn if you're very structured with your learning, but go ahead. Can't be as bad as English. It's rated to be the hardest language to understand in the world. Really? Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it would hurt. Learning something new is always good. Especially in terms of linguistics and all that. Flexing the brain's ability to construct ideas and present them. Shit, I can barely understand English and it's the only language I speak. I think this is a moment where I'm supposed to ask, like, have you considered cleaning your ears? I've returned to immediately lurk because I'm going to drive home with your stream audio on. Well, thanks for having me on, RGB. I appreciate it. I hope that your drive and travels go safely. And then we'll just do like logger, log, strong attack detected. Bum, bum, bum. And simple attack detected. I can hopefully at least see these in the console. Don't look at your screen. I never look at my screen. Why would I do that? Don't think that is true because it's differently hard to understand a new language depending on which language you speak natively. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine trusting the opinions of some random people that have just declared something to be the most difficult. I'd be way more inclined to trust people who have, like, you know, been born into other languages and then learn English. And even then, you would want like a wide set of people that have done so. It's probably pretty easy for anybody making anything. Like you working on your conlang, you could sit atop it and say, oh, it's definitely harder to learn than any other language. Right? Making the declaration is essentially free. It's easy. Trust. Source, trust me, bro. Do I have that? Yeah. Source, dude, trust me. It's a real source, I swear. I added that emote forever ago, and I finally got to use it. It's been sitting in the list for a long time. Okay, so do I see any logging for this? Would you like to attack? No attack sounds found for weapon. I'll let him punch a few times. If you're not growing up into the language, unless you're a polyglot, learning more than one language can be a grind. Yeah, I don't think anyone was saying otherwise either. But yeah, definitely it can be challenging. That's the main reason why I haven't really learned other languages, because I'm not so inclined, and I wouldn't have a practical use for it. Simple attack detected. Nope. So we're not seeing that. Okay, I can only assume it has to do with my event processor. Maybe I have to just throw it into the scene and then hook things up. I can't remember how far I got with this. Maybe I just never finished the last few steps. So that's what I'll have to do then. Chime event processor. On enemy targeting, on hidden path detection. Yeah, I don't think that's right though. I don't think that's the correct way. Can't really judge it because it is my second language that I learned at like 6, even though nobody in my language fluently speaks it and I was born in Germany. So I can't really give a new learner's experience. Yeah, for sure. Talk about English, gotcha. That is cool that you got to learn so young though. I have to imagine that's really interesting. I've had similar conversations with Max about this, how it must be really like fascinating to have 2 languages, like at least 2 languages rattling around in your head and like thinking. Nobody in my language. Oh yeah, nobody in your family. Gotcha. Nobody in your family. Gotcha. I don't know why I incorporated it mentally as that, at the very least, if that's any comfort to you. Okay, well, currently a monolinguist, but as I said, wish to learn a second language. French has been easier to understand for someone with dyslexia than English sometimes. Interesting. Just interchangeable. You just kind of switch on occasion. That's so fascinating. Is there ever like a direct social cause for it? Like, do you find yourself reverting to like German more often internally when you're around family? Or around people where that's the language you're using? Because I imagine that's what would happen basically, is like whatever environment you're immersed in, that might be the one you're more inclined to be thinking in. But I feel like at that point you start to realize the disconnect between the language and the actual concept inside of your head aside from the words. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna pause it here because I don't really see myself having much energy left to start looking at the chime stuff, and I get the feeling this might be a really simple thing. So I'd like to leave it for the next game dev session because I think it would be a good starting point. Or maybe I'll work on it in my days off because we've got tomorrow and then I've got a couple days off. But either way, I do have some things to take care of in the real life zones. So we'll go ahead and start wrapping things up. Go ahead and learn it. We'll only help you as long as you aren't misusing it to hurt people. Exactly. We learned English from elementary school in Germany, and since people are now constantly confronted with English, made it pretty much comes naturally. Gotcha.
First and foremost,
don't know anyone that isn't at least capable of holding a conversation. That's cool.
Or whom have passed through. You are honestly the cure.
Oh, and I bet it does Phoenix Firewings. I bet it does.
Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to.
My stream is a very cool stream. I believe this. Even if it wasn't IRAD that sent it, I believe it.
Thank you to our active patrons for February: Avid AV, Mars06,
Your stream is a very cool stream. You're very cool, IRAD. I appreciate you.
Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Flux Streams, Bloody Valve, and Jonathan Carrot. You all are
we'll catch you later, Len.
Supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
And thank y'all for hanging out today. Thank you.
Now to thank our fantastic, amazing gifters.
And Will, goddamn Will.
Will FM gave a sub to Death by Code.
Did I come back to the end of the stream? Yeah, sorry, Lambie. Sorry I've been ending a little bit early recently. I've just had stuff to do.
Casper 031584, Atticus of Sparta, Henry 9K1, Every Jams, and Iziulu. A total of 6 subs. Thank you all for the truly above and beyond support. And
Will gifted 10 subs, son. You really gotta work on this. I gotta fix that. With your hard work, Seto. Take care of yourself. I'll do my best, Anihan. Thank you. Thank you for seeing this as hard work. Thank you.
For you both to support this stream, even
hope you're doing very well.
More than we could ever ask. You are amazing and tremendously
11 p.m. here, not that early. Oh, damn.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Mimagatron, RGB Productions Games, Ravier, Russian Spy, Idrisa, David Kindorf, Shy Programmer, Norm
Lamby, yo!
Toads Cannot Be Trusted, Wardstone
Lamby,
Studio,
thank you for
Avid
thank
Envy,
you for the
Mark
31
JTSM,
bits.
Will FM, Raynor Games, Decidius, Bo Makes Games, Carrie Tours, Code Void, Cowbow 11, Fanny Slam, Paradox Archer, The Linux Developer, Zinka, Tempting 404, Call Melambi, Azaga, Maxus Field, I Was Mateo, Lenbanana
I was
0,
Mateo.
Twitch Guy 2, Cubix, Gameon, Try Something Dev, Expanded Cuba, Utterly Ruined, and Phoenix Firewings. Thank you so very much
Join
for
at the
chatting
end,
with
but
us
just
now,
in time.
being
Just in
kind,
time to
and
catch
for
us at
being you.
least.
Hey there, magnificent individuals. If you're enjoying the chaos and creativity we're brewing up here, don't forget to swing back by sometime. You can become a C to Corp TM intern, aka a follower, to keep in touch, or if you're feeling generous, hit us up with some support through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or even Patreon.
And we get to test my new
Every
raid
little
command
bit helps
today and see if
fuel
it
this
works.
glorious madness. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
Internet. The internet. I like that place.
Desire ignites the flame of motivation, but it's your unwavering determination and relentless commitment that will forge the path to your goals.
I sure as fuck hope so.
Pursue excellence with every step, for it is through steadfast dedication that true success is achieved. Keep pushing forward, your dreams are within reach.
Again, I sure as fuck hope so.
Now, you think saying damn is cool. How juvenile.
How juvenile indeed.
I'm not
Thank you
going
all
to
very, very
ask
much
you
for being
again.
here.
Drink some
I will
water.
drink some water.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you,
I
thank
hope
you.
you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
I said, thank you for hanging out today, Mateo. Thank you all for hanging out. And Mateo, you also said before the wrap up, and I want to make sure I catch this. Don't think I was going to ignore it. You said it changes based on the context of the situation. Like in public, I mostly think in German while talking to people in German as well. In most other tasks, I think in English and frequently only remember an English word for something. How interesting! That's so fucking cool. I think it'd be the only reason I would ever want to learn a second language and become fluent with it is just to see the change of dynamics in my brain and to experience that. But either well, that and to conversate with people in other languages, of course. Lambie, holy shit! Lambie,
What's
thank
your
you.
shitty language, meatbag?
Sorry, son. I was getting a little bit turbocharged. My apologies. Lambie, thank you so damn much. Thank you for the 42 bits. And thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you as always for pointing them eyes and ears towards this little space here. And if you'll do so again, we'll be back one more day this week. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some bot dev stuff and some general stream dev stuff. So if you want to swing by and hang out for that, I assure you I will not be as stressed as I was yesterday when Setobot was falling apart. So hang out if you like and feel no pressure either way. And if you'd like to join me, we are going to go and say hello to L:Q today. L:'Q is the man of letters, and he is a very, 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 very diverse developer. Works in Emacs, lives in Emacs, seemingly. And we're going to go and say hi to L:'Q. So if you would like to do that, we'll be going over there in just a second. If you'd like to send a message with the raid, you are more than welcome to do so. You can find a couple of little templates if you would like to send one right there. You can also use Mateo's if you would like. And either way, thanks for hanging out today. And I will be back tomorrow. What time? 11 a.m. Pacific. If you're ever curious, it actually says it directly in the message, and you can also click on the schedule to see the schedule over there, and it'll be converted to your time zone. But please take care of yourselves, everybody, and thank you for hanging out today. And also, Phoenix Firewings, I did just want to say to you, because I don't know, I was reflecting on how I treated you yesterday, and I just want to say I'm sorry for giving you such a fucking hard time. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for returning today and continuing to deal with me. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out in the first place. So I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, and whether I see you or not, just hope you take care of yourselves. You're good to those you love, you're kind to those you don't, and either way, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. See ya.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.